Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Sunday, back for a bit more Bazaar. Let's hop right into a Pygmalion run here, and after we do, get come over to chat and your wonderful support. Yeah, 522 is our global rank, Tobias Funk. So I will say I'm not playing for competition. That is our current ranking. Hey there, Tennyson. What's up, Tobias? Murfizzle. Hey there, Fate. Double Guns. Hey there, Dubone. Shaw 696. Hey there, Calendar. Rabbit Salvo Kelk. Casually Challenged. Praise Pizza. Tavi 893. Tharson and all the other cool early people. Alright, we're doing 12 gold, 2 income still. Did a couple runs last night off stream, 2 exactly, and did some non-income starts. And I really came to the conclusion that I myself really prefer having the flexibility of taking what events and stores I want in the early game versus enchanted item or golden skill. But I do think both those options are very viable, and for different players will feel nice. Alright, let's go for Pyro here. I just like being able to reroll stores. See more items, more chances. I'd also say on almost all successful pig runs, you're not hand over fist on gold. You get to a point where you have a bank of gold. And that's kind of the goal. At least for me.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
I've got a lighter.
Not against me.
Alright, it's a tool, not a toy, so we don't have the stuff for the tiny furry monster. Jay's cool, though. And Jay sells items.
Let's chat.
Those are indeed some items, Jay. I'm gonna buy the Halidai here.
To make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah. Okay, we got cargo shorts right now. This is weapon. That'd be tool. I don't know, weights are okay here, but honestly pretty bad. Thinking like weights Halidai might actually be a little better. Alright, I'm gonna buy weights.
So, how about this weather?
They fill up the board and they do a few things. Alright, let's go non-weapon items. It's another really good vendor here. Indeed. Okay, I want Ganjo. I want the hot stones. And I want to reroll. Wow. Alright, we'll take Steam Ladle as well. So we got a lot of pieces here. And for our cargo shorts, we have tool. We have weapon. Okay, this is also tool. 3 fire items already. That's neat. Well, this is definitely a pretty decent offensive board. I also very much like... It's all tools. Okay, so the weapon in here is... We have the cargo shorts on board, has to be it. Also this. But then there's also this, which is probably our best chance on a day 1 fight, because we get to scale healing and shielding. Guess we'll see.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Dang. That's a pretty wicked enchant start. Hey, not
No
bad.
hard feelings,
I'll
right?
take it. No expectation of winning day one, but this Ganjo cargo shorts combo, definitely not bad. Can win versus a lot of stuff. Vanessa was probably the better matchup overall. Okay, non-weapon items.
For peace.
Man, oh man. All right, Kina.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Hmm. Oh, and the board expands here. It's going to be Halidai on the other side of the Ganjo and Hot Stones. It's pretty straightforward. I would like to pick up the income here on the ATM. I think I'm going to sell lighter here.
Use that for the good of all.
There's also a friend. Let's sell the weights now, too. Let's pick up friend for the cargo shorts, getting us to 60-60. Pretty nice.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, Halidai, Hot Stones.
I may not be the most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Hmm. Kind of debating roll here, but I just sell something. I'll just take the damage for now. It's kind of a dead skill, but
See Argenta.
still effective. Okay, we're gonna take tiny furry creature here. We have a friend this time, our bird. And we know we can take the best option. Just the cargo shorts Ganja wins this fight because we gain health. Rogue Scrapper basically does 60 damage every 10 seconds. As long as we can get into the HP bar a little bit, we're going to be okay. Yep, the skill on this guy is awesome. It's start a fight, which is a rarity nowadays.
It's all about motivation.
Not bad
You gotta
either.
know what you're fighting for.
Okay. Well, Jay sells items, which is pretty tempting, but I'm pretty broke right now. And Jungle Ruins gives us 2 more income for free because we're Pygmalion. I'm a little bit broke for this vendor. Can't even afford the reroll. What would be the best healing or regeneration item we'd find at that vendor day 2? I mean, it'd probably be Cold Room, which would be nice, but it's a little bit early to even need that or want that. Don't have board space for it, that's for sure. When the board expands here, we're going to put down... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this vendor's okay. Want to leave stuff in the hold for the cargo shorts too. Probably just put the ATM down. I don't know. Okay, this vendor just got more tempting.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Hmm.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. Trying not to almost die every day.
I really just need items on hand right now.
Already seen
I'll take max health for sure.
I'll put you.
Okay, next question is, do I keep the Halidai going? Do I put the property here? I It brings it down to 50. I think I prefer the block on the Ganjo, but it's a tough one. What's our other option here? If it's in the inventory, it's still 2 times because the cargo shorts count as a bonus there. Who's our opponent? It's Vanessa, so we likely have more HP. That does make heal a little more valuable. I'm going to throw down the heal on the bird here, which does reduce the cargo shorts, but the cargo shorts are temporary. Okay. Cargo shorts still at 50.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wow, they got way more HP than I do. Amazing. It's a very nice weapon setup with the Switchblade Fang Katana. Looks like they bought chocolate bars too, to be at 700. Oh no, they started with the arms dealer. Okay, that makes sense.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I'll take it. I think I'm just going to go for the upgrade hammer here. I'd love to go to Curio, but what am I really going to get there? Like rocket boots would definitely be a thing. But if I go to the junkyard, I probably lose almost all my money, and I can just get a guaranteed upgrade on an item right now. And item I'm going to choose is going to be cargo shorts, I think. Let's hold off just a sec with that. To get food for the cargo shorts here.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yo, 3D Res, thanks for 112 months. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, we found the cargo shorts then. Fair.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This item can be very good, but right now it's just not very effective. I don't believe this can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. I mean, maybe if I boosted the Halidite, it's possible. Yeah, it's already at 24. So they're making 60 block every 8 seconds, not including the item. No healing on Eccentric Aetheryte. Okay, I do believe this can defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Feels a little desperate to use the upgrade hammer on the Ganjo. I'm not totally sold on that. Alright, good luck to me. This is going to be tricky.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
I don't know, maybe I am going to upgrade hammer the Ganjo here. Dun-dun-dun. Not a bad item. Well, it's very likely Steam Ladle goes on board here. I think I might just take the +2 burn on the Steam Ladle, which is an odd one, but at the moment it's a source of damage.
I always say.
Upgrade bronze tier skills. What's the upgrade on Halidai? It's got to be bad, right? Let me look here. Yeah, it gets 4 damage for the upgrade. Okay. Okay. Take skill here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I'm rolling that. Oh, okay. Cargo shorts were eating up that buff. I'll take defense grid.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, fins is pretty good. Silver items also nice. Let's take fins. Fins is forever.
Feeds body and soul.
Hmm. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. We're already on 2 losses here, which isn't unexpected with how the start's gone, but we also could have gotten favorable matchups and won those 2 as well.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Day 3 without a real source of damage, I start getting very nervous. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Are gaining damage, though. Well, this win brought to you by Regeneration. We tanked up just enough. Feels good. Oh, small and large items is definitely tempting, especially small items. Let's take 1 more income here, though. Then we're good. Alright, I'll peek at a junkyard.
Howdy, hero.
Rocket boots are there. That's cool.
My rusty circuits.
Crit's pretty nice as well. Alright, let's roll. I tell you what, Shadow Cloak does not look bad on this board. Tell you what just did. Alright, let's buy this real quick.
Well, you're doing your
Well, there you go. The junkyard made me have a lot less money. That's fair. With this, though, it's another source of damage scaling. And I can even just give the rocket boots away right now if I wanted to. I don't know. I really like rocket boots. I'm going to hold on to him for a minute. At least this PvE, which we should be fine on Prince Marianas because we have this HP scaling. I don't know, rocket boots are just really good here on the cloak. Do I win the fight without this? Is the question. Not convinced. I'm just honestly curious how good the damage is going to be. So we get this 2 seconds of haste now when it goes off. So 4 seconds of haste every time the Halidai activates, and also plus 6 damage at this quality.
Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Dang, Slipzone, thanks for 6 years, 72 months. KMod 9, 68 as well. Enjoy your lurk today. Happy Sunday to you.
From Pelago.
Dang, we almost died there.
From every sea world we will come.
Alright, calm down, dude.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, it does count as food for the cargo shorts.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Oh boy. When you heal or gain regeneration, item gets 3% crit chance for the fight. That seems really good.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Alright, Jay.
People first.
Want to hook up some good items here, or what? No? Alright. Yeah... I kind of need to pick up Sonic here. And it's probably for the Shadow Cloak, which means I probably should have sold the haste there, and that's alright. Alright, this is tool and apparel, loot. This does not count as loot. It does count as food. I want to get away from the cargo shorts, Ganjo, the truth. We're going to leave the Halidai in as is and replace the Shadowed Cloak with the Sauna, but it might depend on matchup here, in fact. Sauna does provide quite a bit of stability. Okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Well, I really want to look at non-weapon items
With
here.
no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Alright, this isn't making it back on the playfield. I want it to, but it's not going to. Wow. All of the things that I want. Fair. Alright, can I kind of sell my soul here to get everything we want? Okay, we got 4, 8, 9, 10. I think Gold Steam Ladle Cold Room seems almost a minimum here. I would love to have the pawn shop as well. And maybe just buying the pawn shop is the right play. But I think I have to get into this Cold Room because it gives us burn scaling. So we actually have an amount of burn that can go upward. Right now, with the Ganjo setup, we're kind of like, we hope we can stabilize versus our enemy's build. And that seems unlikely. What does it look like here?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I believe the planned seasons are 1 month, Galali, but there's not been any official dates about the how long the beta season will be. All right, awkward.
Friend, but I'm
We're
glad
missing
you
a
bought
full
this.
medium on our board, but I think this was very necessary. Like, this is what we needed to do.
My people. Peace. Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Whew. Yeah, who needs a full board?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Our last 2 item pickups were very key pieces. We gained regeneration off of burning, and now regeneration off of freezing as well. So we're double dipping in the regeneration pool. And this skill, getting crit when we heal, is really nice with Sauna. So every time burn goes off, we gain crit on something, and 3 times on the bird as well. Alright, let's fill up this
Decide
spot.
your deathstruments.
Or just buy
I
this.
can feel our energies resonate.
I'm going to go ahead and buy Monocle, because it's an item that's on
For
board.
the good of all.
Maybe just rolling, looking for like matchbook might have been nicer. This build does not technically need a matchbook. Alright, free chocolates time. Spare change is cool too. Take a little health. There we go. Chocolate bar on board. Well, I'm confident in my win condition here on all 3. So it's a matter of what I want. First Aiden for haste would be pretty cool. The Kyber Commander's skill is really awesome. Hey, so far so good, Radamathus. Just getting my first cup of coffee. It's been an awesome morning. As you can see, Penny's having a very tough morning too. Very tough life for Kitty. Okay, when you use a fringe, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Alright, that's something. Let's go silver tier loot item. Yeah, plus heal here is great. That's more burn per heal. Or more heal per burn? Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, medium item vendor is pretty big. I think I'm just going to take the Lost Crate and take the hammer, upgrade the bird here. Bird is a very likely staple on the board with Combat Medic. And it's going to be harder to find them at bronze here shortly. Okay, gold vendor's asking way too much. Let's go double economic here. We'll just pray we get pawn shop. It's kind of like a pawn shop, but you gotta wait. It's not as good. Fair enough. I'll put this on board. It's another multicast. A little bit of block. We'll save our bonsai and upgrade our bird right now. Cool.
Moving up in the world.
This board is not shabby. The fixer-upper wants to be replaced by small items or a medium and small item. But the board's full. We have burn scaling. We have regeneration. They got oodles of poison in block. It's going to be tricky. We'll see. Ooh, they got a lot of burn too. That's nice. Oh, look at these burn skills. Nice build. I love seeing the volcanic vents in the wild in a build that's actually working. Can be a difficult item to get going, but if you have this many burn skills, it's going to be good. All right. We're going to go to the pawn shop here.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
Okay, we're going to sell this, which makes all of our stuff worth one more. And let's make the steam ladle have crit. Okay, Kukri could still make it on board with this. Sell the gold back. I'll buy this for item cooldown. I also really like increasing the heal of the sauna any way that we can. And let's get this on board for now. A little late for knee brace. Oh, man. Plus burn non-weapon items. I think non-weapon items might actually be better here. We have scaling for the burn already.
Make deals. Not
The, it just works much nicer with matchbook compared to Steam Ladle. Have any block here? Not really. This is a nice property. When you freeze your shield items, get +5 shield, but we're not into a shield line here other than monocle. Do like these items though. I'm gonna buy ointment and reroll.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Fair. Okay, booby trap is exciting. It's another source of freeze here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, now Kukri's not making it back in. Alright, so Booby Trap freezes items, which scales the Steam Ladle, and when we use a property, it scales, so when we use Sauna or we Cold Room. But it does not include the effect of when you burn heal and game regeneration, but still nice. Alright, here we go. Signet Ring's definitely fine. We're just a little poor for it right now. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. Got some good upgrade targets here, but I think it's probably just Cold Room because it adds an additional source of freeze. That's more ladle scaling. That's got to be the one.
Now that's quality.
So now it's 2 items frozen instead of 1. For 1 second each. Okay, small item vendor, that's the guy.
The finer the meal.
Okay, marbles are definitely good. I'm gonna try to hold on to this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, excuse me just 1 sec, just grabbing a quick refill here.
Ready when you are, guy.
Alright, sitting back down. That sounds about right. Saturday night, not sure on the specifics. Twice as fast seems appropriate. Daisy do, you sure are a cat, you know that? Did you know? That's one way to sleep. If you're a little too long for your bed, you know, it's a little too long. That is indeed one way to do it. I'm gonna go temporary boost here. I'm just gonna take HP.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Uh-oh, we're about to get bippity-bopping big time. Yep. Ice Club's a very nice build. Well played. Okay, we're definitely going for a risky event here. Hopefully get some XP. Alright, it's Treasure Turtle. Can I defeat Treasure Turtle with the bonsai on board? I definitely can. This guy's mostly about shield scaling, and the Steam Ladle will eventually catch up to their scaling, I believe. They also use a lot of items, which makes the Cauldron go off and scale the Ladle too. Curious how fast the crit is going to go up here with all the heals. Not bad.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, shield skills, heal and regeneration skills, gold tier skills. Check out the gold tier skills while we're here. First 4 times you shield each fight, charge 1 item. Okay, well, we get a shield here and we use our first item, so that's a charge. Other than that, though, we're not shielding. I'm gonna roll here. This looks like it should be good, but with no shield on board.
Moving up in the world.
Hmm. I'm gonna go large item 20% here, and I might even put the Fixer Upper on board just while we get this sorted out. I don't know about that. Probably be this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, I'll
You
take
wanna
that.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, I don't think that's worth upgrading here. We're selling that sooner. Now, it's got to be Chili Charles here, right? Gots to be. Chili Charles doesn't do any damage, so we'll eventually get him. Ice cubes would also be pretty sweet here. Even Igloo would be a nice little solve for what we have going on. The old icy hammock. We can't get it to a 3-second cooldown, which does scale the steam ladle pretty fast. We'd have to have 2 large items on each side. That's tough. Oh, nice. Huge gold hit there.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ledger, huh? Okay.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's not making it on board. I think Crystal Bonsai can go now. I think Winkman is out as well. I really want to go for some chocolates here. I think I will. It's a little bit late, but not too late to get a little health. Something's been missing this run for sure.
See these tusks, right?
Ooh-wee. We'll see about that. This Thermal Lance is going to go ham with that metronome. Wow. Oh, it's a diamond quality already? Plus 15 burn. Alright, nice build. Alright, we're already at Resurrect. It's been a tough start. Okay. Shield or random enchant? Probably random enchantment steam ladle is our best, or random enchantment cold room. Shield ladle's not bad, but it's not going to save us. Let's try cold room here.
Friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
All right, fiery cold room's pretty sweet.
Hard to stay positive.
Now when we freeze, we burn. Let's check the portal here. Enchanted items, all right.
From the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Is this gonna give us enchanted monster loot? Okay, what is Turbo Gumball Machine do? Let's check out the Gumball enchant here. Oh, wow. This is plus 1 second slow loot. This is plus 1 second haste. If we had any haste on board, that could be incredible. Okay, well, I definitely want the slow loot.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
The Gumball Machine's just good with the ledger in general, but space-wise, it sets us up in a very weird spot. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna roll too.
It was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
There's some definite upsides here. It's expensive, though, for what it does. It's gonna be kind of impossible to hold on to everything here. We have to give up something, which is probably gonna end up being the heavy boomerang, but the amount of slow we can get on this thing with that is pretty exciting. I think we just sell the fixer-upper after selling our next gumball and go from there. Fiery Lemonade Stand would have been the mint.
I would never debase my wares by
Loops here too? Dang. I think hot stones are the next most likely thing to go. Okay, let's buy the
Whoever
loop.
said money can't buy class had neither.
All right, diamond steam ladle. Okay.
Be remorseless.
Not convinced on Burnator Bot, but it seems like we should be able to kill him. I guess on this one, the booby trap's probably more important for the freeze. Colonel Frigate's not bad either. Hmm. Alright, I believe. Snap up pretty much any haste item we can find. A lot of burn you got there, bud.
Not all
Alright, we
Jabalans
got
are
pop-pops, fair
pacifists.
enough. Chant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Indeed. Okay, put this here. Leftmost item, gonna get +1 slow duration. We got slow boomerang working. Neat. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is a really nice enchantment for the Steam Ladle. So let's go for it. Ooh, property vendor, okay.
Landowner.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
Those aren't the ones, but cool.
As they say where I come from, may no one follow you home.
Yeah, let's go free loot item here. Probably go cooldown reduction on cold room here. 2 XP though. It's pretty good. Alright, we'll see if this is it. If it is, I wouldn't be surprised. It's been a really funky run. We were just kind of behind on scaling. Our early game was really bumpy. And this build's competent, but does not kill most dualies, I don't think. Especially not if they have conflagration. Yeah. We'll see. Alright, nice. Our regeneration kind of got there. I bet the Steam Ladle not being slowed helped out. Okay, we could get a haste item here.
Close your eyes and grab something.
That's 8 right now.
Hooey! Now that's a
Okay, this is
bargain.
9.
Warms my rusty circuits
Just
to
buying
see
this
that
so we can
final.
set up the ledger the way I want. Okay.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
Nothing wrong with gumballs here. I want to get some item looks. I feel like there's still substantial improvements to be made on this board. But we do have to find items. Fair. Alright, we're gonna go Wandering Shoal here. Anybody that has haste item, Captain's Wheel is here, but we don't have the large item for it. Wandering Shoal it is.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Ooh, Ascenders. Alright. Oh, it's +1. Slow and burn is going to affect both? Indeed, that's pretty cool. Oh, let's go Pygmalion skills here. See what we get.
But it has its lessons to teach.
Cooldown of properties 10%. Yeah, let's go cooldown of properties
You'll learn
10%.
more from one day in the bazaar than a decade in academia.
Oh, man. Well, Monster gives us another second of slow. This vendor is very good, too. Let's just take the extra second slow. I think we're going to need to get out of Boomerang here sooner rather than later. So, let's see what we get. All right.
The Kara's telling me to wreck ye.
Captain's Wheel into large item could be very nice. So we could get the plus haste gumballs on the Captain's Wheel. Get the perma haste real quick. I mean, even could just take the Captain's Wheel base and get perma haste real quick.
Oh, I am a long way from Palago.
Okay. Vehicle, weapon, tool. So we get at least 5% cooldown reduction. That's not bad. Property vendor. There we go. Okay, we're on 7 right now. 8. Check out the vendor before we do the cooldown reduction.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real
Okie
treasure of the
dokie.
bazaar is the land.
Frost Globe's definitely an improvement here. It's more freezes.
Today I'm the seller. Soon I'll be the buyer.
You know, I guess something I can do is sell these off like this and just add seconds of haste. Wasn't thinking about that, but it's definitely sensible. It's not impossible for the gumball machine to make it on board, especially if it's like haste 2 items for 10 seconds or something. It's pretty good value. Subscraper ledger is definitely like a thing, but I think we're in our lane right now. Looking for a source of haste.
My people.
Hey, Little Addictions, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that 5 years. You're having a great Sunday. Alright, cool. We hit our breakpoint. That's the most important thing. Losing all of your life before you even get your first breakpoint is a very scary situation. Nice B-movie. Enjoy that run. Should be great. Okay, gold tier loot item. Ooh. It's a nice gold tier loot item. I think we're going to go for the cooldown reduction on Fiery Cold Room for sure. Oh. Looking out of tools, what am I going to get in the tools category? Pocket watch, that's one. That's an item. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Gold globe. Part of me thinks I should drop Ledger here, but it's like, it's a bit much. Yes, haste enchant on bird would pretty much be the best right now. I agree. So we could just keep feeding the bird the gumballs for the plus haste. That'd be perfect.
That tool you thought you'd never need.
Okay, stopwatch is better than hot stones here for sure. It's a little less regeneration and healing, but when this goes off, we get an absolute immense amount of burn on the enemy. We also get a ton of regeneration from Cold Room. This ledger is like impossible to work with right now. Go to J. Our HP is really low right now, which is scary. Hold on a minute. Alright, you know what? Ledger's out of here, okay? Later, Tater. Does this count as a toy? Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. We're gonna buy this real quick.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, so we can get multicast here. And my thought is we can also get multicast here. This is currently at haste 2 items for 8 seconds. So in 4.3 seconds, it generates 32 seconds of haste. I mean, if that's wrong, do we want to be right? The biggest downside I can see of this setup is that we lose the marbles, which are very good right now. So the other way would be like this. I also think this looks quite good because we don't lose the freeze multicast. We lose some regeneration from burning, but we're going to get 12 seconds of slow. I think this is actually better than the haste, which is wild to think about. But I think with this setup, we're a little bit at the mercy of what the haste targets are, and this is much more stable versus enemy board long term. Let me rearrange this again. I don't know, 32 seconds of haste every 4 seconds is pretty immense. It also helps that it can only hit targets that are unhasted, so it'd be 4 separate targets getting hasted for 8 seconds, and climbing as we get more gumballs. Like, is there an argument even for just doing this? I think it's a not bad one, because it's just so much haste. Okay, the additional way would be to drop the snow globe and go like this. This doesn't look bad either, because we still keep the haste, and we're relying more on the stopwatch and cold room for the ladle. But the stopwatch is scaling basically as well as the snow globe, I would say. All the fights here are pretty tough. Sorry, that's a real brain buster for me. I like the toy ship here a lot. I really enjoy the duplicated marbles effect. I think it's really strong defensively. And the amount of haste here, it feels like it's worth giving up the freeze for. Okay, for this upcoming PvE fight, I am going to put the boomerang in so we get even more slow on the marbles. So if we're going this way, it's going to be worth it. Let's go ahead and test out the Master Alchemist. We'll see how the marbles perform here.
Interrupting my experiment. Fascinating.
Okay, well, the burn scaling on the snow globe is not important, is what I just learned. The old refractor. So every time we sell a gumball here, we're getting an additional second of haste, which is actually times 4. So we're getting 4 seconds of haste every time we sell a gumball. Alright, I'm committal to this strategy now. Definitely going Bazaar Con. Let's check out some XP here. Okay, upgrade an item. I think it's cold room here for an additional freeze source. Stopwatch is also pretty cool, but this is just more freezes. Gumball machine also certainly viable. Okay, monster fight with the... Let's see what the monster fight is first. Okay, you again. Just to check this out, I want to try it this way real quick. Just want to see how much haste this actually does and how fast it populates the board.
How you wish to test your theories?
Yeah, second pass, board's perma-hasted. That's cool.
Your theories are intriguing.
That's cool. Refractor again. Listen here, bud. Okay, we're at 8 seconds slow on the marbles right now. Turbo Gumball gives your leftmost haste item +1 haste duration.
I'm huge.
It's pretty good. They changed the way loot items being sold worked in the last patch, so it is very strong. Anything that generates enchanted, sellable items is going to be pretty awesome. At this point, it's just overkill, but I think the marbles having more slow could still be effective. Let's do it again. Ooh, Mimic. The old Obsidian Fang. We got a loot hammer again? Okay. Alright, anything I can do at this point to raise my HP, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, Diamond tier skills looks good. So 14 seconds of haste, no big deal.
I've been watching
Oh, 14 times 4, by the way.
last, here you are.
Nah, can do better. Heal items have 20 crits. First 10 times you slow, charge a heal item. Okay, there we go. Sure.
All I can.
It's propagation for the bird.
That is.
Alright, we can fight the Titan here. The skill's not as good for us. And that's alright. I think Void Golem can still get us. Well, maybe we get him here. Depends on what he destroys at the start of combat for sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay. We don't need the haste, but good to know. Alright, well... there's no reason not to poison enchant something, but they're all pretty weak, so I might even just pass on this. Poison enchant bird's fine. How much is marbles? Not going to be too much, I don't think. Yeah, poison 1 on marbles. Yo, Quick Mind, thanks for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream today. Cheers. Well, bird's inoffensive here. If we change the enchantment on the Gumball machine, we lose all of the haste we've put into it so far. This run's going pretty good, Quick Mind. We had a really rough start. We lost at only 2 victories, and then we kind of hit this weird turn where we've got Turbo Gumball Machine, which is doing 16 seconds of haste times 4. I'm hopeful we're going to get 10 here, but we're at the mercy of the opponents at this moment. Overall, been a pretty fun run. If we had any other poison item, Aegis Fang, that could be tempting. We'd also had to have the property to replace the Gumball Machine with. That's going to be a fast boy, but it's also going to be slowed way the heck down. And it can be frozen. Okay, that's good. Yo, Taco Bowl 8, thanks for 136 months. Thank you. Just gonna get the boomerang on board before I forget it. Actually pretty nice right now. Got 20 seconds of haste on the, or 20 seconds of slow on the marbles, and oh man, it's so much. It's so much haste. Alright, since we are on our final battle here, I'm going to go ahead and take the temporary boost. I'd love to get the 7 breakpoint as well. Max health, that's the one. Yeah, Lord of the Waste can be defeated easily enough. Yeah, on this I'll just put the stopwatch in.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Could also have the multicast on the boomerang here, but it's inconsequential to this fight.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
No, we're not going to take foreboding winds. When any player uses an item, all items gain 2% crit chance. This includes your opponents. So we're just going to hit continue here and move along. There are some niche situations where that can be useful, but overall it's very dangerous. Gonna level up here. Okay, upgrade an item. Does diamond model ship do anything? No, just more shielding. I'm gonna upgrade the gumball machine. It's been cool.
Now that's quality.
I'm gonna buy even more gumballs. Anything to give us stats right now. Green and blue, definitely the top gumballs to get. Green's health, blue's crit.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay. Chunkin'. Man, the model ship pivot really took this run to the next level. So now that we're going day 12 plus, like really every fight from here, I'm just going to consider a coin flip. Is our build very powerful? Absolutely it is. But every opponent we come up against has also had the same amount of time we have had to prepare. So it's gonna be tough.
How do you hugelings use these things?
That's fair.
Fine, don't care.
We're getting regeneration from the cold room here. We get 9 regeneration each time we freeze. Loop has just been heroic here. Man, the steam ladle not being frozen by the stopwatch is just such a nice little detail of this build. Also, that the cold arm keeps pumping out burn even when it's frozen. Very nice too.
Are pacifists.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Okay, so we're just going to reduce the cooldown of properties. Haste on properties is what I always like to see, but we already have. The gumball is... Okay, so getting hasting 2 items for 20 seconds with multicast. So 27 times 4 haste generation. Perhaps tall buildings is not the pick here.
Pygmalion, I promise, I won't assign you homework.
Just a feeling I'm getting. And 2 more gumballs will be generating 2 minutes of haste every 4 seconds. Seems like a pretty good ratio. You know, let's go to the aerodrome. I don't want to spend all my money here, but we can fuss about a bit. We can get an enchantment event, all sorts of stuff here. Oh, medium item vendor. Nah. Keep it coming. Going to about 100 here, minimum. Okay, skulls this way.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Yeah, roll it. All item cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. Is that good for us? Haste doubles the charge rate of an item, so if it's on the item, it's on the item. You can't stack it on top of each other, yes, but when it's active, it's active. I guess we'll go hotspot here.
The Bazaar is a rabid
Bit of a miss on those skills.
be its master.
All right, day 13 dually. Here we go.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Wow, the stopwatch really saved us there. All right, so this build is very popular for dually right now, and it's good. It's a build that actually contends later game, like past day, 12 for dually. This DJ Robotics Factory. It just turns out that our build is very exceptional. Our build is taking advantage of the multicast aspect of the model ship and scaling on both sides with the slow and the haste. So we're really double dipping here. Keep the HP flowing. Ooh, skill upgrades, huh? There we go. Over 2 minutes of haste generated every 4.2 seconds. Okay, well. What else are we going to spend money on at this point? Cross Street Champion, here we go. Okay, I forgot my boomerang now, but at 12 seconds slow, pretty sure the enemy board is perma-slowed no matter what. Oh man, Radiant Steam Ladle, so good. Freeze Potion, okay. Gold tier loot item. We'll take temporary gain here. We're on the HP train. Property vendor. Nah. Gumballs, man. Let's go. How many gumballs can one pig eat? At least 152 so far.
See these tusks, right?
Whoa, they got some skills here. Look at all those diamonds. They're gonna have so much HP. Holy guacamole. Let me freeze this board out, please. Thanks. Ow. It hurts when you stab me really hard in the face like that. Alright, a fair run. This run was really scuffed in the start, so I'm very pleased with 8 victories on that one. Because we resurrected at only 2 victories, so getting back to 8 is awesome. Really what went wrong in the start of that run is we found everything for a great start except for Matchbox. Then we kind of had to weasel together an actual weird build. If I could do it again, I'd probably do it about the same. All right, let's go into a Vanessa run now.
To sink ships and drink grog, and I'm all out of grog.
I'm going for income here. Ah, small item vendor. Twist my arm, why don't you?
The finer the meal.
Yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
What about other cool small items, though, bud?
You're a smart one.
I guess that's where we're at. I'm gonna check out Pyro here. Cool looking start. I wouldn't say it's very good though. I've had worse. King of the Castle, we do have a Bazaar channel in our Discord. I would love to see your build. Okay, Fins is guaranteed. I gotta take it. Okay, we do not have friend, food, or toy. So no tiny furry monster.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Okay, this is nice. This is the beginnings of... Should have bought the coral armor first there. Well, it's beginnings anyways. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy the lighter. I'm even gonna toss the cinder on the lighter right now.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
It's more sustainable than what we had. Alright, before we take this fight, just a very short break for me at the hour 42-minute mark. Just gonna cool off for a minute, stand up, stretch, maybe pet a cat or two, I don't know. Be back shortly.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Alright, sitting back down here.
You remind me of my
Okay, versus Vanessa's is actually the build I want. Yeah, it's much more likely to succeed than... we could also go here. I think this damage is not insignificant, especially with the haste happening.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
I believe with this opening board, loss is the most likely, but there are builds this can beat. Poison Seaweed's not going to be one of them. That's for sure. That's a fantastic start. Wow, we actually beat that? Are you kidding me right now? Coral Armor, the hero. Alright, I'd like to point out that this board just beat this board. And we would have had 30 more block even had I bought the Coral Armor before the Zorsud. I'm impressed. Okay, we can get free silver item here, or look at small items. Look at small items. There's a lot of really good small aquatic items. Chum isn't one of them, but it's still a bucket of guts. Here we go. I guess pop pops. Grappling hook's okay too. Slowing's nice.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Weird start, man.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Is this leftmost? Yes. Can also just put down the silencer here, not even attached to the Zorsid. It still reduces the cooldown. That might be better than the grappling hook. We'll consider that. Could also put the honing steel down here. Okay, this time we have a friend, so we're going to go ahead and take our XP. Thanks. I don't like how temporary the pop-pops are. Okay, the other option is like this. This takes it from 7 seconds to 5.9 seconds. Okay. Let's fight Rogue Scrapper here. I'm pretty confident in the coral armor keeping us safe, and I'm also pretty confident we can deal damage with the lighter being like this. The reason we wouldn't put the silencer on the Zorsid on the board, because the Zorsid hastes adjacent items, and the silencer cannot receive haste. So we want this still affecting an item that can receive its bonus. Very curious how our burn scales right now. If at all. Okay, we got an amount of burn. Great. Looks like the lighter basically maintains, and if we get any crits or haste, it's bonus.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
What an inventory. I've got a bunch of miscellaneous bolts, a bucket of fish guts, a honing steel, a piranha knife shoes, and a grappling hook. Like the cut of your jib, man.
Let's chat.
Mercy me, that's a pretty early ship. Well, it's very hard for me to imagine day 2 ship going on board not being correct. I would like to withhold the coral armor if I can, but that's seeming unlikely. But we do get there somehow. Granola's out of here, bucket of guts, later tater, piranha, see ya, knife shoes, grappling hook, puts us at 10. Okay, well, I think it's fair to say that we are locked into this Zorsid, as we want to put the ship down right here. And when we do that, we certainly want the ship to be hasted. So then we're also going to want the upgrades. So we're going to sell everything here and buy ship Zorsid. Also, since we're committing to the Zorsid, throwing the silencer, which is not great to sell early, gets us to a nice board state. What would we have done if the start wasn't golden income? Well, we wouldn't have bought these items, that's for sure.
Sad to say goodbye.
Cool store, Jay. Like that, man. I'm gonna grab skill here. Fair enough, man.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I think this might be one of those times I take bronze tier item. Bronze tier weapon, I guess, plays here too, or we definitely are a damage build right now. That's fair. Oh, how you doing? Switchblade for the ship. Gains damage when it fires.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, some damage you got right there, bud. Calm down with that, please. Thanks. Ooh, just a little bit faster. Yes, the ship will gain damage each time it's used. See it go up with each shot. Multicast works exactly how you want it to for pretty much every interaction in this game. It's a straight doubling. Alright, you know what? Upgrading the Switchblade for free sounds cool. Let's go. Goes from 3 damage per to 6 damage per, or from 12 to 24 per volley. Definitely want more income here. Does this build defeat Scout Trooper? It does, because we have regeneration. So we're going to go max XP, max value. Weak point detector could be very interesting here.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Not convinced I want to use gunpowder on the pop-pops. In my mind, this is the perfect gold chocolate moment. We have like a pretty aggressive board that scales damage. We have a haste source. We're throwing down some burn. What's going to improve our next combat more than health?
Chest, waiting to be filled.
Having items might be an answer to that, but this is our gold chocolate moment.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
You know what? Let's go for it.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, I totally broke. Thanks, Finn.
Good food feeds body and
Yeah, this benefits off the chocolates we just ate as well. Alright, you know what? Welcome to the team, Pop Pops. Here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Yeah.
Believed in myself and I
Hit him with the
still
blap blap.
lost.
Let's go, Docs. What are we missing right now? We got tool, ammo, property, friend. So we're missing property right now. That's fair. Okay. Not a bad free item. It does freeze. This got buffed a little bit in the last patch. It's still, like, not a great weapon, but it's 36 damage every 6 seconds with a freeze attached. Certainly could be worse.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Ooh, this is a great submersible
If
moment.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Pop that on the Switchblade as well. 3-second cooldown, shield, and damage. Love it. Debating this a little bit slow, I'd say. And I'm not going to reroll here either. I'm pretty happy with the board. With the generation, this build definitely could crush out the Flame Juggler. I'm going to go for it.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
We'll get ourselves a gold lighter. That'd be cool.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Wow. We replace the ice pick with a poison item. That would be plus 13 poison on it. Okay, when you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 3% crit chance. Kind of want to roll here. I think we can do better. Or maybe we should just take Oceanic Rest. Hazing a aquatic item for 2 seconds does get our combo going faster. This has to be right.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I will continue taking free stats if I can get them.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Cinder's not bad damage scaling. We can also rally into one more gold chocolate. I think so. I think we're undefeated on day 4. This is it. Three fins, 2 gold chocolates. A very straightforward board, undefeated. Okay, we should do decent versus this board because we're dealing consistent damage. The, oh, that was a really nice freeze. Let's say these things time out really good on the first one, but the ice pick disrupted the timing. Can see weapons vendor being good here. The truth is we're not that well off financially. We've invested 20 into chocolate so far, and we've basically purchased only our board. Skill could be alright here, but I'm gonna grab Upgrade Hammer. Pop Pops is part of the team. We're gonna make sure they know it.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Cinders start to get interesting on day 5. We can get gold for +2, which does scale decently. I think I'm going to take Cinders here. Let's start building up to buy an item. Let me take a look at Kyber Commander's kit here. We defeat him for sure. Yeah, I really like the idea of the skill on the Kyber Commander. Mod Squad also has a skill that when you use a fringe, your weapons gain 3 damage. That's pretty slow scaling in the grand scheme of things, though. There's more XP. Let's take the XP. Okay, gold crypto's not bad. That's worth a chunk of change possibly here in a minute. You know, I'm gonna gunpowder these pop-pops. It improves the board right now. When you're undefeated, it's kind of like a whole different style of play, or it can feel like it, because you just want to press the advantage you have as far as you can, as you're not behind any day's losses. It's still a great board for day 5.
Delightful to see.
Silver tier with an all-silver board sounds cool. Is there a way for Water Wheel to work into this board? It'd be Ice Pick Submersible coming off. And then we put the Water Wheel in between the ship and the Zorsid.
No rush, darling. Look all you like.
Because basically every time the ship goes off, it is 80% of the charge of the Water Wheel. So we're getting 2 seconds of haste every time the ship goes off on all items with that. I do like the idea of submersible scaling here, but I can see why guaranteed haste generation would be more desirable. And this, however, costs all of our money, which is tough. Just rolling this page and seeing a ship upgrade would be really nice too.
I'm planning to stay in this pool for the rest
Okay,
of my
tool
life.
ammo, property
So,
friend.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we can get all of that on board. Let me just pull these off real quick.
I certainly
Okay,
don't
so
have
it's
a use
guaranteed
for it.
haste then. And this guy's definitely in the right spot too, because it's the most likely to activate. It's the only item that can give the Water Wheel itself haste. Definitely good. Okay, I'm not going to sell that yet. I'm going to roll here. I mean, there is stuff we can find, like ship. Holy guacamole. I guess we are going to sell off here then. Bazinga.
Fabulous on you.
Spare change sounds very good.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That's right, it's the first time you use an item now.
You've got
Oh yeah,
talent.
the build's
You should
cooking
put
right
it
now.
toward nobler use.
Part of me just wants to take the regeneration here, but I probably should look at
If you find it in the
aquatic
sea,
item.
that means it's treasure.
Okay. I was gonna say, that was one of the items. I mean, that or Water Wheel. Pretty low to get one of those on single roll, but the board should be perma-hasted now, because we're getting 3 seconds of haste on the water wheel as well. And the water wheel is self-activating with the flagship. Got the old cauldron. All right, all right. What good sleepy kitties I got this morning. S'more was being a ham earlier, too. I didn't catch him. All right, we're going to go max value here. We're in it for the XP. Want to, just since we're undefeated, press every advantage I currently have into the current build. Got a really nice upgrade target of the Switchblade coming up too. Yeah.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
Shark Ray is great with Water Wheel, but it's not better than 5 times multicast ship. Yeah, actually, we should consider this. Water Wheel goes down 1 second. I feel like Water Wheel is already perma-hasting the board, so we're just going to upgrade the Switchblade. Skill could also be nice, but this is guaranteed damage increase on every single shot of the ship. This is a 10 gold chocolate moment. This has been a 10 gold chocolate run, really. It's weapons time.
Go ahead.
Okay, now I'll start seeing like some curios to pick up some weapon damage for the ship base, maybe an Artisan Dunes or two. Sincere apologies if you face my ghost. This is a monster run. Oh, weapon upgrade's unlikely, but it could be ship or Switchblade. So we'd probably take a look at that over temporary boost. Oh man. Diamond ship?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Doesn't have any actual damage upgrades on it, but it is diamond. Quite nice. Really nothing for me to buy here. I'm just going to take the free item. Yo, Serious Agonzo, thanks so much for 88 months. Really appreciate that. 12 more for that 100 club. Here's the many more indeed. Well, Thug to get Bonk would be really nice. But this XP route we've been taking has been so good. I'm going to deviate for Thug here. His skill is one of the best in the game. Enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Just make sure enemies board a percentage worse, which is awesome.
I was just joking.
Spices are also interesting here. Ooh, spices indeed. That is a form of damage scaling, but it is pretty slow here. I mean, I bet something like this is fine. Pops are a lot of damage here. I don't think we're ready for spices yet. I don't think the build needs spices to win. The fights aren't going long enough for spices to be relevant. Okay, I think we're gonna go crit skills here, and this has the chance for when you crit, your weapons gain damage. So we're at 0 crit right now. Weapon skills are interesting too, but leftmost and rightmost don't really work here. I guess we could flop the board around to have the ship be rightmost. Oh, fair enough. Let's wait this out. Oh. Okay, servers are down. Fair enough. One moment.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
All right, that was tricky to think about. Getting the ship on the right-hand side was basically just impossible. And yes, my mic was muted.
in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Hmm. Figurehead's cool, but it's not better than what we have right now. Alright, fair enough. Alright, any amount of crit now will be very helpful, because it's a chance for all of our items to generate extra damage for our weapon. Might even target a fight or two in PvE looking for that. Nice. Just enough burn. Okay, maybe spices is looking a little more tempting. We could even haste spices here. Like, okay, it's only 40 damage, but it is 40 damage. Getting ammo, definitely.
Make deals, not war.
Well, it is less fire to start this off, though. I'm not convinced. Okay. This is not untempting, because we just picked up improvised weaponry, which says when you create your weapons, gain 5 damage for the fight. And we can use the Zoricid as the haste source for the flagship, while still maintaining the 5 times multicast. I think I should do this. We won't have lifesteal on the ship, but it's still very effective. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Alright, 60% chance to gain 5 damage on every hit, and for our other items to do the same. I'm in. Feels weird dropping spices, but the damage scaling is fantastic here.
Resonating.
And there's like a swashbuckle or something now. Can this build defeat Dragon? There might be a chance it can. Let's see how it performs on Oasis Guardian. Still a very decent amount of haste. Yeah, a damage increase, awesome. Went from 125 to 200.
Maybe a skirmish.
There's the plus ammo for the spices. I just give it to the Pop-Pops here. Let's go. Pop-Pops is part of the team. Has been since the beginning. Oh, this would be the only aquatic on there. Let's check out skills. Might not buy something here, but also. Ooh, weapons have 15% crit chance. Wish I could buy that. Okay, net launcher is cool. Does slow items. I'm down.
I teach mastery over it.
6 seconds of slow on the first use of the ship.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, lots of multicast matchbook. Here we go. Ah, they have restorative matchbox as well.
Was invigorating.
Nice one. I really feel like for all purposes, the build is mostly scaled here. I want to build up a little bit of cash. I'm just going to do regular chocolates here. Like most of the items I want to buy here, I can't afford.
Come with no weapons?
We'll look at a page though, or two.
Big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Waste of
Okay, when you heal, charge a shield item 1 second. Ooh, yeah. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed is basically the best ship enchant. So good.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
We can find something better than that. I'm just gonna take this and sell it.
You're a natural at this.
You're so pretty. Chunky monkey. He's got to be unique to Vanessa's skills here.
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
Crit freeze is definitely fine. I'm gonna look for something else though. Okay, when you use a weapon, weapons adjacent to it gain 6 damage to the fight. That's great.
Gotta admit,
That's great.
you got a
More
close
ship scaling,
six.
more scaling on the sides too. Alright, we'll see here. I think our build's pretty strong, but since we've taken a loss here, anything past day 10, I mean, who knows what we're going to face. We do have some pretty nice value against freeze builds, though. It's a lot of burn they got, man.
You can learn a lot from
Cool enchanted pawn shop start. Nice build. Bet that was you, wasn't it, B-Dark? Good one. It's gumball time. check out some small items here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Interesting.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, let me take a look at this real quick.
Tell everyone you got it here.
This might be how we have to do it. Wish I had a little more crit here. And also a different friend on board that wasn't a weapon. This is a brief reminder of our backseat gaming policies. You guys are more than welcome to make suggestions, discuss the board state, etc. But I am not looking for directions on how to organize my board or do shops, etc. Cheers. Oh man, this is getting sketch. I think the other way the damage scaling is much more consistent. Also, not having haste on the ship is painful. No, everybody in chat's all good. Just stating my preference. You guys are fine.
See that plank? Walk it.
This extra burn is kind of exciting, though. Like, because then we're getting an additional source of burn to cause haste. So this should be perma haste on the on there for sure. Feels weird not having the adjacency. I guess just for the additional source of burn, we should do that. But every time we burn, charge. So this is going to charge the Zorsid 5 seconds. We're definitely in perma haste land right now with this. Huh. Losing the switchblade hurts. I think we were pretty close to perma haste previously. This is our best option right now. Diamond item is a bit of a tempt here. Just take the guarantee, though. All right, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wow, shielded legs with the star chart. I think they're just going to chunk through our HP pool here. We'll see, though. Not unexpected. Alright, so this is a random enchantment location here. Oh wow, nice. Deadly Crow's Nest. Gives our weapons way more crit damage. Actually one of the better enchants we could have gotten.
I won't fall. My people need me.
I think we're just in on health. The extra upgrade on the Crow's Nest could be really nice, though. Let's look for that. More crits gotta be best.
This is more fun.
We are about to get the diamond upgrade, so Boulder is not impossible. But the problem is we can only perma-haste the Boulder. We can't really reduce the cooldown enough. If we already had Silencer on board, this pivot would be sensible.
Business. I will play this game with you.
Alright, upgrade an item. We're just going to go for the Crow's Nest here, get the highest amount of crit, because we get double crit damage as well.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Alright, let's look at Jay here, and if we can pick up a couple things, it might be alright. Those aren't those things. Yeah. Okay, what if... That's way too much to give up. This is still the best version here. With 80 crit and having guaranteed scaling, we could go like this, which will definitely perma-haste the flagship. Because we get an additional 5 seconds of charge on the Zorcid. I'm going to go like this for haste reasons. And with that, I may as well put this here.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Okay, this could be a really good skill for us. That's cool. We also got the adjacency damage bonus there off the Zorcid being charged. Pretty nice. Hey, our first junkyard this run. Let's go.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, I'll take a shield here. Why not?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That is a scary cutlass, my dude. Ooh. Like mid-swing, mid-volley there. Nice one. Alright, well, really good. We were undefeated for the first 7.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Definitely not unhappy with that result. I think with a few different matchups that could have easily rolled all the way through 10 perfect victory, but it wasn't quite meant to be.
Success isn't.
I think that puts us at... that's right, we're double legend now. It's 100 rank points to reach legend, and there's our 200. Cool. Double legend. Alright, junkyard start. I'll look. Okay, I'll look.
You need. Just a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Sunder was probably an okay purchase there. Rocket boots, sign me up.
Circuits to see that find a home.
My boots, they got rockets on them. So I'm gonna go for a banana ball here. Yes, we would have had lifesteal if the Zorazib was not on board. But I really think with ship builds especially, getting to the lifesteal is not really going to be good enough in the later game. You got to go for the damage amount. Crow's Nest was on there for improvised weaponry, giving us damage on crit specifically. Lifesteal ship can be good too, but usually with silencer and some other tools. Okay, let's go to J here.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, we take those. We take these. Take this too. Roll. Alright, J. I'm gonna buy the jewelry as well.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Cool. I'm gonna take the upgrade hammer here. I'm gonna get these boots upgraded. My boots, they got rockets on them.
Moving up in the world.
Let's go ahead and eat the blue nanas. I'm gonna cool down, reduce the rocket boots too.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabonians.
Restorative Aiden, huh? Alright, man. Be a lot cooler if you weren't gaining damage, just saying. Gonna be close. It's a tie. Tie is always a victory for the player, so hurrah. Okay, we do have a food, so we can feed the monster here. But right now we're not defeating Rogue Scrapper, and that's concerning. So I may very want to take Item Vendor here instead of XP. Ah. 1 XP so good. Alright, I'm going to take Defense Grid here. Gives us shield the first time we use an item based on our max HP.
It's been like 9 years.
Yeah, we're not defeating Rogue Scrapper. Our board is just a conglomeration of stuff we've collected along the way so far. This will still beat some day 2 boards on regeneration, though. It's not that likely, but with the defense grid, if we're into like Ammo Vanessa or something, dodge a crit or two. Hey, nice big bear. Congrats. Hey, nice Rafe. Good one. Yeah, we got 7 wins on that ship. It won the first 7, then lost from there.
You seem like a nice person.
It was a fun one.
Too nice.
Okay, small item vendor. That's the guy right there. Okay, marbles are a small item we like.
Said money can't buy class had neither.
Not buying piggy bank here.
Buyer's remorse never.
Okay. Okay. I want to buy the succulents. We can scale these a little bit right now.
Excellent choice.
Well, bins is forever. Here we go. Regeneration's pretty awesome. Okay, very likely we lose here. We are a bit of a chunky monkey, so might be okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, it is an ammo Vanessa. They have oodles of HP though, 500. Yeah, they had arms dealer start. Wow. I'll forget about it then. Not sure how much regeneration will heal during the sandstorm, but not not over 100 worth. Close.
Like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
I can already see all treasure.
We take health. Okay, well, we have a board full of good small items. Let's go to the economic seminar. I'm going to take the free option here. Ooh, cash register. Nice. Getting income. I'm going to take the spare change. This build with a hatchet down can maybe defeat Scout Trooper. That's an interesting thought. Frost Street Champion needs us to deal damage to. I might actually be taking Tempest Flame Dancer here. That's a weird play. Cool run, Bull. Frost Street Challenger does have scaling. It's really not that bad, though. I think we had to fight Tempest Flame Dancer here, which is kind of a concession, but it's where we're at. Yo, Porkins22, thanks for 7 months. Zorian 130, 130. Thank you, Zorian.
like a dervish without honor.
Silver tier vendor's pretty tempting. Upgrading a bronze item right now, just getting either marbles or even hot stones upgraded is pretty nice. Cash register upgrades, not bad. Bar of gold is 5 gold for the upgrade right now. I think I'd rather have a permanent addition to the board. Marbles is probably a little more permanent. But I think I need items right now, more than anything.
Delightful to see you, darling.
I don't know what those items are, but... Ganjo definitely helps. Can I get Ganjo and Snow Globe? I can. Alright, that works us towards something.
I certainly don't have a use for it. That piece has some stories.
You just think about getting that penny, but it wasn't worth it. That's fair. That's fair.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, do want these hot stones. In fact, the hot stones should probably be on board right now. Pretty weird board with the Ganjo. Okay, I want to roll here. Yeah.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Mercy me.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Not a bad scaler they got there. Yeah, since we have no block generate or damage to reduce their block, we're in big trouble. It's about what I expected. This run has not been forthgoing with a source of damage. We are scaling here. It's closer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we won? Because the clutch bandage proc. Wow. I had honestly given up hope on this one, but apparently 45 regeneration let the bandages go off. Yep, hero bandages. Rocket Boots does it again. Let's see here. Upgrade bronze tier. Let's take the skills.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Yeah, okay, I guess we'll take the heal then.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, Mercy.
Decide your deathstruments.
Oh, man. That's a tough one without having seen the next page, but I think we do it anyways.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, there's Steam Ladle. We have to have Steam Ladle. Must. it's not getting multicast, which is tough. All right, quick restroom break and water refill for me here at the 3-hour mark. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. We got to pick up Steam Ladle because it's the only source of damage we found that's not weapons so far. Hogwash is also tempting. The new Hogwash is so good. Okay, be right back.
Slow down. Breathe. Peace springs from inner stillness.
All right, have returned. Well, I'd really prefer not to get rid of the Ganjo at this particular moment. Because right now it is doing something. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Little strap for cash here. Little HP never hurt anybody. Okay, I'm not convinced this build scales fast enough for a Hexa. Eventually it'll defeat Retiree though, for sure. We get freezing. Part of me thinks this might be best right now. I'm gonna fight the Outlands Dervish.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Ow. Frost Globe not excelling without another source of freeze currently, but it's doing something. It's allowed us to build an amount of burn at least.
Favor you, Inlander.
Probably better off doing this for now. Okay, am rather broke. Let's go to the economic seminar. Let's take an item. Alright, money tree will give us a spare change when we level up here in a moment. Well, plus cinders is not untempting. Skill could be interesting here. Upgrade hammer, not a great target. I mean, I guess the money tree to have 3 more gold. I'm gonna take skill here. Alright, the old 5 or fewer, that could happen. Alright, I'm a little bit unsure on the location of the rocket boots here. It's got to be touching the bandage, our best item, scaling with the Ganjo. But past that, is it better to have it on the regeneration, on the freeze, on the ladle? Probably on the ladle.
You do see these tusks, right?
Boy, Had's friend, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Alright, not an unexpected result.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Gotta be roll. They're so bad. Okay, items 8% crit chance I can live with.
I hope we can do this again.
Jay sells items. I like that.
People person.
I like items, Jay.
I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
Those are not the items. Quite broke for pawn shop right now. Alright, monocle's cool. This has to be Sabretooth. You know this run's going a little poorly when we've had to take like the lesser fight evaluation a bunch of times here. A weird one for items. Basically haven't seen Matchbox once in almost 2 runs now. Like, we're kind of at the point where we wouldn't be transitioning back into Matchbox. We'd be going just more free stuff. That's fair. This game has a lot of items. If I could take back 1 purchase on this run, it'd probably be going from silver to gold on the snow globe. Alright, Pearl's gonna get us a great item for this build. Just you wait.
Where shall we start?
Just you wait. Okay. This has nothing to do with aquatic, so hold on a minute.
But I guess you can keep it.
Hold on a minute. Okay. That's an interesting improvement. Also, I think this looks better. This has got to be the way here. And maybe we're also looking at removing the rocket boots, giving the haste to the water wheel instead. And then dropping marbles and bandage back on board. Even Ganjo could be very interesting haste-wise. Could even go like Ganjo bandages. Maybe not Ganjo now. Let's check out the small item vendor and then make some decisions.
Debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Keychain's actually kind of sick in this build. Put in keychain marbles.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, so this goes to 3 seconds of haste now when it activates. Okay. Okay, I definitely want this. That's free money, basically. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, Ganjo's out for sure. Okay, Ice Lose freeze adjacent items for 1 second. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 1 second for the fight. So this is a marbles replacement just to go in between Steam Ladle Bird. Like, if we just put that in for marbles, it means that the birds go down to 3.9 seconds. So with hasting, this is going to be a perpetual haste situation. But then also a matchbook. It's a bit of a brain buster.
I do offer financing, but how's your credit?
I'm kind of thinking that matchbook doesn't fit into the build anymore. I think we're kind of past the point where we want matchbook. Now, since the board is perma-hasted, matchbook would be pretty bopping, admittedly. We're going to have basically perma-hasted, triple cast bird, haste on everything else. So we could drop the key for matchbook and then put the luge in between these two. I kind of think Ice Luge might be a bit of a tarp right now. I think using properties is good, especially if it's the multicast freeze one. I think that matchbook is better than marbles at the moment. Okay. We've made some decisions. It's an interesting board. You don't often get water wheel on pig, but here we are. Last question is, do we buy the luge as a contingency? I don't think so. One additional point about the ice luge that is nice, it does provide 2 sources of burn scaling for the steam ladle towards the start of the fight. So, like, putting it in place with the keychain here and reducing the cooldown on Matchbox and Steam Ladle it's pretty desirable. The downside is, once this ammo's gone, the benefit from this goes away, and it does slow down our opener. Daisy Do, right on cue. You're on my desk. One good kidders. I think I'm gonna buy the ice luge. Maybe I shouldn't, but I want to see it in PvE. This is making too much sense.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
The big treb they got.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, so now I want to test in PvE and see if we're still perma-hasted without the Ice Leech. But clearly, we made an improvement on this day. And not a small one. Cinders sound awesome. We have the additional option here of putting the keys in for the hot stones. Oh, property vendor or XP. Oh man, why that's a tough choice. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, for the right property, let's say cold room. I could drop hot stones and ice luge and then get the bird to 4 times multicast with permahaste. That would also still be really good. Probably an overall improvement if we just added another medium property. So that's Auradome. Sauna. Oh, Sauna would be really good. I think Sauna would be the one here for me.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Also imagining all of the things at this vendor that are not good. It's a pretty large list. I'm going to take what's basically a guarantee here. Maybe even 2 income on day 6 isn't too late. We're only at 9. We're going risky here. Radiant Corsair. Okay, I'm going to keep the kit like this for this fight, and then I'm going to swap to... Let's try it like this. See if this is still perma-haste. We should definitely win this fight, based on how we ramped on the previous one. Everything is indeed still perma-haste without the cooldown reduction on the bird. That's great to know. That gives me a lot of flexibility here.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Wow. It's a lighthouse. I don't have any sources of slows, so that's pretty dead, but cool. I feel like this build is defeating Lich. Okay, that might not be true. Necronomicon is when any non-weapon is used. Okay, no, that Lich is gonna wreck us here. We get a bajillion regeneration. All right, on this PvE, I want to try out the keychain. This should definitely perma-haste us and should use the snow globe pretty frequently too. It is a very slow cooldown though. Even just marbles in this build is pretty sick. I want to sell marbles so they can come back at a higher tier. Why is life so hard? What if we do this way? Hold on a minute. Yeah, there we go. This is the way. I'm gonna sell these marbles. Yeah, here, Penny. Yeah. To be fair, it is getting closer and closer to that time.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Yes, the keys are random.
Against me.
Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item here. It's just got to be the steam ladle. Upgrading the water wheel. We're already at permahaste, so reducing the cooldown of this is not important. How do I feel about skill upgrades here? I think medium item vendor sounds pretty dope.
No sale. I want what's right.
Well, I was just talking up Sana here, wasn't I? I was. Yeah, Diamond Luge does go to 2 seconds. We're going to hold on to this item. But we're going to be picking up Sana here. This gets us to 3 times multicast.
Really gonna enjoy that.
4 times multicast here as well. So we're officially... we're going to be super hasted. The wheel turns, we gain regeneration and heal for every time we burn. And I think the Matchbox can be quite spicy here. Could really use some more burn bonuses, but it's more about getting the proc for this thing at that point. Let's reduce the cooldown on Snow Globe, our only source of freeze. I'm going to take Belt here. Taking this for event-based HP rewards. It's kind of a weird one, but fair. Okay, definitely go into the junkyard here. Come on, Salamander. We don't have marbles anymore. Crit's cool, though. Cooldown's cool as well. These are never making it back on board now. Let's say the same for keys. Cash up.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part.
Crit chance.
Bazaar.
Okay, heal for the sauna too. Let's go.
I'm overstocked. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna buy these blue nanas too, because I can. And I'm gonna eat them. Yum.
Waiting for you.
Yes, burn enchant on the bird would be pretty awesome right now. Maybe combine with some gain heal on crit.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Okay, definitely feeling good about this combat. Yep, we are perma-hasted. Love it.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
What is burn enchant on water wheel? Let me look here. Depends. I think the fire enchant on the bird has more upside with other skills. Water wheel might be more upfront though. That's fair. Try to keep the scaling going. Right, no fight, fair enough.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
I think I'm into buying a vending machine here.
Midsworth would like this.
Let's raise the value of our dragon tooth. There we go. Chili Charles could give us crit on freeze scaling. Thug's always tempting. Without a source of slow on the board, I'm going Chili Charles. Interesting. The old icy hammock. Second time in a row getting that one. I'm pretty tempted to take heal and regeneration skills here and look for a good one on the sauna.
What I teach goes beyond.
Yeah, like this one. When you crit your heal items, gain 20 heal for the fight. We definitely have some starting crit, so this can spice up the sauna's healing massively. Medium items is potential sauna upgrade. I'm gonna start spending money on chocolate here. We got a pretty clear way forward. All right, I goofed that. I meant to sell beforehand. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, chocolates.
Now this is health food. Literally. You do see these tusks, right?
Hmm. Gotta respect the fire claw try. Not a bad one either. Okay. Not convinced Ice Luge is ever going to make it back on board. Also not bad to sell the rewards card now, though. It's still giving something. We're out of belt.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
If I had any shield items, this could be interesting. It's kind of like the alternate for Sauna in these builds. Since we're locked into a large property, though, it's tough. Interesting. Okay. We'll go gold vending machine.
Free. I like the exercise.
I'm also going to drop this down because we should be able to get that for PvE. Wow, there we go. That's a nice hit. 28 gold, more than 3 days worth of income. Let's go. Let's fight the old Bouncertron here.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
It's a very easy build to keep Boomerang in. Like the build functions quite well with or without it. The extra multicast is helpful. We're still at perma haste even at only 3 cast on the bird.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Ooh. He's pulled up gunpowder. Oh, man. So if we get the Ice Luge upgraded to Diamond, then it does 2 seconds. So I don't like the idea of giving the gunpowder to the Ice Luge. I mean, I will here, but... I don't know. If we get it to Diamond and put it next to the Snow Globe, we could get this thing down to 1.9 second to multi-freeze. I don't know. Sounds okay. We'll keep our hopes up. I'm gonna check out non-weapon items here. It's a pretty big category.
Leave with big bargains.
I feel like Sauna is much better than Cold Room in this build. Alright. Hit him with the Diamond Snow Globe. There we go. Now we're cooking. Monster skill.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Okay. Okay, when you use a small item, heal 15. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of healing sources. So where this can be useful is like versus a poison build, it removes even more poison. But even then, I think we can do much better. When you crit, hasten item 3 seconds. Alright. Leftmost plus 2 max ammo. Yeah. Might actually be passing on this right now. This is pretty bad. We're already perma-haste, so what does this actually do? I guess what this could do is make for a faster activation of the water wheel, like the matchbox crits. It's also a way for us to haste the water wheel. Okay, that's actually a really good reason to take this, because we don't have a haste source on this item. So if everything else is hasted, when we crit, it's going to force the haste on the water wheel, which halves the duration, which makes charging more effective.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Expensive, but I think very effective here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice, Kobo. Enjoy Pygmalion. Great character. Water wheel versus water wheel.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, I'm getting ice luge out of here. Ooh, okay. Alright, so Water Wheel Fire Enchant is when you use an adjacent item, burn 2. This one is burn percentage, and we get 20 heal when we crit. So we have a little bit of crit right now. Any crit we get past this point is just even better. Yes, vending machine burn was really good there too. I agree. If it was a gumball machine, then it'd be ultimate. The vending machine, we get +6 burn at the end of the day. A worthwhile idea for sure. I do like the multicast on the bird proccing the sauna too, though. That's exciting. Bono-do. Battery, eh? Gotta be portal here. Sells diamond tier items, okay.
I challenge you.
Yeah, cool. Later, Tater.
Back into your swamp of mediocrity.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
All right, fair. Here we go.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we're dead here. That's super freaking quick. Wow.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice one. It was also radiant, so it couldn't be slowed. That's the best kind of spear build. Oh, they had rig to go with it. This is a great one. Got diamond mixed messages, rigged. Awesome. Gladly take a loss on that one.
You're a busy young man.
And we're not going to have 5 or fewer here. It's just not going to happen.
It's a whole new.
Those skills were a bit tough. Maybe take a different vendor would have been better for skills. Maybe.
People first, profit 10th.
What are we at on this one? It's about to upgrade anyways. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get going. We can't get it too big. Well, big enough.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Yeah, a little too broke for this store. That was my fear. Our low income this run is definitely, we're feeling it. Okay, we're going to fight Trash Titan here. Even though we're perma-hasted, the water wheel going off does activate the matchbox. So if we get the juggler skill, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second. It's definitely not a bad effect.
It's all about
Yo.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Gonna be rapid fire water wheel here. Dang, man. I mean, Pearl's dig site is probably what we should do. Us getting a salamander on this would really increase our burn a lot. Crit as well can be sold here. It's like free money, though. Let's go here.
Now that's quality.
That's not any of the things I talked about, Curio. There's one. Alright, I was going to be happy having made my money back on that. +1 even. There's crit. Here's crit 2.
To see that find a home.
Bird has to be the fastest activating item. I haven't looked at the post-combat. I'm going to assume that's true. It's got 4 times multicast and a short cooldown. Take some diamond tier chocolate. Permanent health for free? Yum. Yum.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring.
That is a big ol' Regal Blade, dude. Can you not crit with that, if you don't mind? Thanks. Oh. Oh man, what a combat that was. That was a roller coaster of emotions for me. Okay, let's take a look at some stats here. Okay, this went off 75 times. 22 activations, so yes, crit was best on the Fiery Bird for now. The only reason we stood in there was the improvised heal. I want to watch that again. Did they have crit on this? They had 3% crit, 3% chance to win the run. First swing for him there. 3%. Amazing. That is a nice chunk of change. I'll take that. I think I'm just going to go for gumballs here, because every percentage of crit is more scaling for our healing, and that's maybe the best thing we can get. Medium items like sauna upgrade only. I mean, maybe boomerang as well. I'm gonna take the guaranteed health here. The upgrade on sauna is really more regeneration per heal, which is nice. But what we're winning off of is according to the last fight, is that we have this mass amount of heal on burn. All right, have a little water for me here. Yikes. Water good. Yum.
interrupting my experiment. Your theories are intriguing.
Alright, interesting item there. Skills probably. Non-weapon items are fine too, but what's gonna be better than upgrading skills? Not much. Penny the cat, you're being a menace right now, okay? Ooh, that's perfect. Extra heal when we crit, which means more heal for every burn. Yeah, property items is like a pretty good chance of getting the upgrade before the level up, which lets us get to diamond. Oh, that's pretty tempting. Better than up to diamond burn on the matchbox right now? Probably not. Probably not.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabonians.
Oh, talk about shielding here and poison. Wow. Freeze might do something for us here. There it is. We're getting through. When only 3 items goes wrong. That's a great build, though. I respect any run that tries, like, a super code. Like, we'll say, Hasted Freeze does pretty well versus Shipwreck, usually. Well, upgrading Steam Ladles, pretty good burn here. Upgrading the Sauna gives us more regeneration. I don't think the regeneration's important. I think the amount of burns we do is the important part right now, because the healing, not the regeneration. So let's upgrade Steam Ladle here.
Moving up in the world.
He is gumball time. Is the bushel at the mushroom the plus heal one? I don't remember what that event is. I don't think. Okay, we already have Juggler here. Lord Arkan's skill, get 40 block every time you use an item would be so good here.
Is this creature challenging? You have started a war today.
Okay. That's a weird one. It's got to be diamond. I don't know what the diamond skill is, but it's going to be it, right? Rightmost burn item plus 12. Okay.
You are a quick study.
Birds are highest activating items. That's definitely it. Matchbox could be it. Plus 12? Monster loot. Let's go. Okay. Diamond Feather, 12% cooldown reduction. Now that is definitely a choice. I'm kind of leaning towards Snow Globe because it's our best defensive thing. It feels like the offense is very sorted already. 12% cooldown here could be good. 12% cooldown on the water wheel is significant. I was going to get below 8 seconds, so that is more activations for the matchbox. But really, the water wheel has to go off 4 times to activate the matchbox once, so I think the cooldown reduction on Snow Globe is where I'm at. .4 seconds. 6 seconds of freeze every 5.4 seconds. Cool.
Noticed I'm huge?
That is a gigantic fixer-upper. Yikes. You know, if we got multiple freezes on there, maybe, but toughy. Okay, random enchantment location.
This now.
Enchant an item with damage effects. I think we just throw damage on the steam ladle. We hit him with the hot steam. Hit him with the spicy boy hecky lad.
Too far to fail now.
Alright, we'll go monster fight here. Hey, Lord Arkan's back.
You must not know who I am.
Yeah, we just did this, man. It went poorly for you.
Impossible. Who are you?
Alright, we're going gold tier loot here. Hey, plus burn, nice. It's gonna drop this for cohesion. He's back. It's Lord Arkan. Let's go.
I came here to train and conquer. Pitiful Pigmans. That was a trick.
Really great XP to be getting that 3 times in 4 fights. Alright, upgrade an item. Alright, now for item upgrade, I guess we go Sauna. Could also go gold tier skill here. That's not a bad idea. Hard to argue with an upgrade on board. 2 regeneration per burn. It was gumball time. Any crit is a good crit. Blue gumballs, please. 5 green gumballs? Oh, man. Alright. It's fair. Alright, Dooley, what's up?
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You kidding me right now? This is the hero run. Got that Regal Blade fight and then that nonsense? You kidding me right now? I want to see it again. Look at their skills here too. Let's watch that again. That was a good one. I want to see how the damage gets to on these guys here. Yes, the upgrade on the sauna definitely let us survive this fight. Wow. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Finn sounds good. Let's go for plus heal here. Health seems the right thing to do here.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
This vendor was so bad last time. There you go, weapons vendor here. It's late enough we can get a diamond tier skill. We can get lifesteal. Oh, great. First fight is use a weapon each fight. Charge a heal item 1 second. That just potentially gets the water wheel going off even faster. The
Slightly less weak.
ladles also hasted at start of combat, so it gives almost 2 activations, so that's 2 charges.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
This could maybe level us up. I'm gonna try.
The Bazaar is more than
Nice.
a city. It is their plaything.
Hell yeah. Alright, a couple crit gumballs too. What do we have for crit? 22, 27? 27 there too. That's pretty good. Alright, final round fight. It's either 9 wins or 10 wins here. Been a really cool run nonetheless. Not a direct route here. The water wheel gave us our focus. 37,000 H. 37,000? Got him. I think the cooldown reduction, 12% feather on the snow globe, was the deciding factor in this fight.
The elder told me I never listened.
Yo, nice. GG. Gain 16,000 max HP. That's an easy street challenge, man. All right, let's rotate back to Vanessa here.
Breeze tickling your soul. Let's sail.
Thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. Appreciate you being here. Thank you all for your amazing support as well, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. Thanks so much. Would not have this experience without you. That's true.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'll buy the crab here. Hey, finally, like a semi-aquatic start. I feel like my last 4 or 5 Vanessa runs, like, here, just have weapons instead. Should probably be Bananable. Okay, let's go ahead and dig up silver item here. 30 health is not nothing. So other options are regeneration, bronze tier loot items. Yeah, we'll dig. Okay, 2 regeneration then. Okay, we have food and friends. So we're going to take the tiny creature here. Yo, Relic Killer, thanks for 137 months. Appreciate that. This probably runs out of ammo pretty quickly. Even then.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, the seaweed timing is not advantageous in the sandstorm for the first days here. Definitely fair. Pretty tough board. I don't think we were winning no matter what we found. Yeah, almost, but not quite.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
You know what? I'm going to take rightmost burn
You've
here.
learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
I feel like one day that might pay off.
Wonderful.
All right, before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Going to stretch out and eat a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Do enjoy the patient kidders appearing here. That's Daisy Do. So patient. Be right back.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long.
Okay. I have returned. We're sitting back down here. Turn music up just a little bit here. What a good kitty Daisy do is, though. All right, so on this one, we've already taken a tiny furry monster, I'm pretty sure, so taking a second one isn't as desirable. But we definitely had the friend on the first one on day one. So if we fill up on items and we get to a kit we can defeat Rogue Scrapper with, we can still level up by the end of the day.
Discounts for peace.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I mean, I maybe just want to buy this right now as a contingency. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. Okay. We're not defeating Rogue Scrapper, and I'm also not going to buy Harpoon here. If I already had like Powder Flask on hand, then okay, Harpoon, but... Health and shield items are generally pretty good here. Could even be Cove, which would be a nice early start. Small aquatic item for free, tempting as well. Let's check out health and shield items here. We got some cash to spend. Okay, Barrel allows us to kill Rogue Scrapper. Let's go. Damn, are we really going to turn down Cove, though? That's tough. I guess Cove right now, it can scale. I'd much prefer if this is at the bronze tier. This would be much easier.
You don't rush things, do ya?
No, I don't, Kev, especially when all the stakes here. So, the problem with giving up Cove right now is that every time we sell an item, we gain. So it's one of the only financial scaling options on Vanessa is to get Cove. Very often on runs that go to 10 wins in Vanessa, you get an early Cove, you build it up to a pretty decent value, and you sell it off at your pivot point to transition to your final build. But right now, it's all of our money for only 6 block every 4 seconds.
Oh, the best armor is made with love and patience.
Strongly considering dropping the Yeti Crab and Illusoray. That has to be wrong, though. I'm gonna give this about another 30 seconds. I'm just gonna make a decision. I'm really torn on this one. An excruciating decision. Barrel's such good early game. We also miss out on our level up if we buy this right now. Unless There it is. Now we can fight Rogue Scrapper. Fight's going to be closer than I'd prefer, but we will scale the block enough to surpass their HP. Not by a comfortable amount, though. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back for shift number 2. Yeah. Second shift of the day. What a hardworking kitty.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
What are you on about right now with that look, Pimpin? She's looking at the ceiling fan. Okay. Keep me and you, Pimpin. Just never stop. Alright, get immediate slow here. This is awesome. This is setting us up for a potential lighthouse build. I appreciate that. Okay, we can dig up a medium item. That's what we're going to do because the board's going to expand and we don't have any items on hand currently. It's not an item, but it is cool. It's got to be Midsworth here. Please sell some smalls. Thanks, man.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. You see that, Barker? That's how
It's not a bad expansion.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, so again, since we got the Rogue Scrapper fight and we got the Tiny Furry Monster XP event, we got an extra level here. It's not unlikely that our board will be bigger than our opponent since we got those two things together.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Listen here. Not Dooley, this cat right here. Listen here. I think you know that you're bothering your sister. Huh? Alright, well. Tough day to be a cat. That's true. Alright, we lost that combat. Fair enough. Dooley has some pretty brutal openers. We're still lacking a real damage source, too. Great multicast Frozen Charge. Sounds fun. Chocolates are always tempting on a build like this because they scale the amount on the cove. It's definitely not a gold chocolate moment, but we could take small aquatic for free, which would probably be an improvement. Or we go to J, which could finish out our build. I don't think 10 gold on chocolates is a reality at the moment. It's a lot of good small aquatic items.
If we don't move soon,
Bronze, though, I'd rather have a choice.
Crazy place, right?
Alright, Shrimp has bonus damage at the start of the fight. Something. We get the slow here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm gonna buy Powderhorn too.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
It's gonna take the income here. Okay, does this build defeat Scout Trooper? I think it does. We have guaranteed source of damage, and we have healing. So yeah, we will surpass the amount of damage they're doing. It's a little bit scary at this lower health amount. Is this actually going to be better damage than the Mana Shrimp? No, probably not at 5 burn. It's going to go to 6 burn at the start of combat, 6 burn, and 30 damage every 9 seconds versus... It's actually pretty close, and this has better crit chance. Very well.
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bro?
Another one a bit closer than you'd like. What we got there?
Ow, ow. This ain't worth all that.
So close. All right, bolas. Bolas are at least a better powder horn right now. For the moment. All right, Finn's Big Bite is free, and it is good.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I think upgrading fishing pole at least gives me an out in the next day. We don't really have a kill condition right now, which is weird.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we're going Mountain Pass. We're going income. We need it. So instead of Cove, we could put down Fishing Rod, Shrimp. That's just how it is right now. Like, I'm not gonna outscale damage on a pig, so really my only hope is scaling block.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We'll see, though. Oh, yeah. They got the damages. Pretty survivable, but not getting past that. Great medium pig build. Quick flail and skill. Let's go here. B1, B2. Ooh, that's nice. That was a great fish up. Gives me a reason to burn here, I guess.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
I feel like barrel's very likely to come off the board, where shrimp's likely to stay on. So I'm gonna go for shrimp here.
You may be too. Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Submersible is not uninteresting. We'd have to drop the powder horn for that. So if that was the case, we'd be right back on like a fishing rod. Submersible is just like a lot of value right now. It's pretty tempting. Submersibles, I was going to say my way out of Cove, but I need the Cove on field in order for the submersible to benefit from it. Okay, maybe that's a little bit dubious committing to having Cove on board. Now that we have a source of haste especially, there's a lot of other things we can get that are, well, not Cove right now. That's definitely one.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Imperial, it literally just released into open beta a couple weeks ago. I know that's definitely planned, but 1.0 is the next step. Probably ports after that. I am also looking forward to it.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, Arbalest can put up a pretty considerable amount of damage. It gains damage on haste. This works on non-weapon item. Seems like dropping barrel here is just very sensible. Put seaweed back down. One advantage of using barrel here is that the beach ball haste would be guaranteed to go on other things that generate haste. But seaweed. No, it does not, Esquire. The use effect happens when the bar charges up to the top of the item. So things that apply on other item use do not proc the passive effects. Okay, hold up here. This is just wrong. Okay, there we go. Better. Does this build scale fast enough to defeat Hellbilly? I don't think so. This guy has the haste skill. Let's go for it.
Buddy, I've got work to do. tougher than you look.
Feel as if maybe guaranteeing the haste here is a little bit nicer. It doesn't quite work that way because of the powder horn, of course. I am not ready to give up my cove yet, so we're just gonna move along here, go to the docks. Or maybe just get an aquatic item even. Let's get an aquatic item. Narwhal, okay. That was not the one, but cool. Cool. Can you use weapons adjacent to it gain +3 damage for the fight? Yeah. It's gonna go leftmost 30 here. It's more impactful on day 4.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Powder flask really doesn't need upgraded here. What am I going to see at non-weapon that would excite me here? A couple things. Should maybe just get the powder flask upgraded for the eventuality of adding ammo to this. Okay, I'm going to do that. Very small window at the store if we can get anything.
Now this will inspire the crew.
This is the way.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yep, that's some burn coming our way. That's going to be tough. Fair. What you got, Jay? Get me out of this fishing pole, man. There we go. That's good. That's good.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Oh, we got ambergris now. It's actually a huge find out the fishing pole. That's more financial, which it appears we're going to need. Wow. So I guess we're just going to go maximum greed here.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think the most likely scenario on this run is we have a bad time for the rest of it. But in the upside of pulling gold items, you never know. Let's get 2 income too. We're greeding it. This guy's got gunpowder and stuff. Mod squad for XP, not bad either. We are going to level up by the end of the day, but it was pretty good. I'm sure we defeat it because we have a really nice scaling going forward. I'm going to do this right here. Like, we get a lot of damage very quickly. Preening Duelist might be best, though. I'm going to go for Mod Squad. I kind of believe in this build for PvE, but not for PvP at all. Scales damage, but it's very slow. 22 health remaining, indeed. Okay, I will take a plus ammo here. Definitely worth adding one more ammo onto the Arbalist. Okay, non-weapon items.
Your deathstruments.
Okay, beach ball upgrade is a must. Selling for 12. Eh.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
We did just get it for free. Silver Silencer is also not bad if we just remove this from the playfield. Alright, I'm going to sell this for now. I'm going to buy Silencer. I'm going to roll the store.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Iceberg. I feel like dock lines are impactful. I don't think Iceberg is doing much at the moment. Dock lines would go with this guy, and I don't want to drop the Zorsid either. I guess we're going to get out of Silencer, which I probably could have realized if I thought through that a little deeper. Fair enough. We still got dock lines, so that's nice.
Feel our energies resonating.
For now, that's the board. Okay, we can't afford skill upgrades. We're just going to take the shielding here. That's a nice one. 60% extra health for the PvP.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nice.
That was impressive.
Gold narwhal, get out of here, man. Listen here, bud. Enchanted fishing pole does sound awesome. I don't know. This could be my gold chocolat moment here. Could. We're holding on to a fair amount of stuff to be buying chocolates right now, but there's a real value to HP, and we're also scaling here. But let's actually build up a little more bank before we decide to get 10 on chocolates.
Life and business.
This isn't even close to scaling damage. I am considering Vanessa's amulet for seaweed, which is kind of a weird pivot, but giving us less haste targets is in some ways more valuable. Seaweed's going off at most twice. I think this looks cool. For now. Definitely a temporary.
I mean, help you.
reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Dang. I gotta roll here. Clamora is a must. Clamora is actually the replacement for Vanessa's amulet here. It's gonna scale the scrimp even more. I don't know, volcanic vents are not uninteresting here. It's hard to imagine the burn scaling the shrimp higher or faster than the Arbalest, though. So I think we're stuck in this in-between space until we get to either Lighthouse or Shipwreck or some other item that entices us to actually fully ship. We're going to hold on to these two at least. Narwhal's out. Vanessa's amulet is never making it back on the playfield. That was it felt like the silencer. Last day. We bought it, then sold it back right away. Let's fight Zookeeper here. Okay, Daisy. Let's see what you did there. Okay. What a good boy. He's a good brother. Sometimes. Okay, what is going on here? What are you doing, bud? Hi, buddy. That was really good of you to jump on my desk that way. Thanks, man. Alright, see, it went up and around over your sister to jump over the audio equipment onto my desk. That's good. Definitely well thought out. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, in the current configuration, it has to be Arbalest. Just our best damage scaling option. Also, upgrading dock lines is pretty great. Upgrading Clamora, if we do find Lighthouse, is pretty primo as well. I don't know, it's a tough upgrade choice. A lot of good ones. If I look at this board, I can just imagine Lighthouse plopping in right here and just being very cohesive with the rest of the board. So I'm kind of tempted not to go Arbalest. Shrimp is also an option here. Let's take Shrimp upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the
And keep it
blade,
weird.
the quicker the fight.
Pearl's dig site. Here we go. Well, some sick, nasty Mac items here. Does have slow on it. Yeah. Alright, one more. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Wow. One more then. Okay, gold ledger.
Hey,
you're cooking?
natural at this.
Gold ledger definitely allows me to sell out of Cove. Get the ambergris lined up next to the ledger. I need to see items here.
Huge. Do you have any huge items?
Okay, that's another slow item. I might bank the Jitte. No, inventory is a bit spicy right now. Yo, Crawfish, thanks for 85 months. My pleasure, man. Thanks for being a part of it. Appreciate you.
Truly a tool of the gods! On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
That's even more slow.
Okay, now sell me.
Is this a full-on shrimp build right now? Are we shrimping? Maybe since almost everything slows, the beach ball's better here. Kind of considering if I need to have the powder flask on. I think so. Though most fights going past would not really happen.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's not our only weapon. That Zorsit in the way. I don't think the silencer reduction is actually worth it here. I think we just want to get it boosted as much as possible. We're hoping with the second time this goes off, the opponent's dead. Yo, Artifact, thanks for that sub 6 months in advance. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Cheers.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ooh, that's nasty. I mean, we're keeping up on damage okay, but they got us.
I bet I'll see you again.
Diamond tier item from the Bazaar is kind of tempting here. As is XP. Could be anything, though. Day 7 diamond item. That's quite a look. Let's go for it. See what we get here. Diamond switchblade. Okay. Yeah.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Okay, this build should be able to defeat Treasure Turtle. They do scale block, but we're scaling burn and we have Powder Horn. It's not like they destroy items. Looks pretty good. Let's see what happens.
waste of gunpowder.
Alright, this is actually kind of interesting. Do have pearl as well. I don't know, maybe. Too much good stuff in hold right now. Check out gold tier skills here.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
And Flurry of Blows definitely works. +9 burn, though. Let's go +9 burn.
Wisdom has power.
It's a lot of burn to start
Not
with.
all power has wisdom.
So I think one of the main ways we could possibly out on this run would be to keep the turtle shell and go into... or fish up another pearl or something like that. But I think I'm relatively committed to a slow build right now. Definitely a version of this that can fit Lighthouse as well. But I'm going to give up on the turtle shell. And therefore the pearl as well. Okay, we're at 6 sold for the ledger now. 7, 8. Hi, buddy. One sec, my cat's visiting me. What a good boy. Yo, Artifact, thank you for that extremely generous 5-gift sub pack. All those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view, and happy to have you. Winston's had a bit of a toughie since his dental surgery, but he's doing a lot better now. He's having a pretty good day. Oh, I'm getting little purrs. How nice is that? Little purrs. Well, Aquatic Vendor looks really good here.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Okay, Volcanic Vents, actually. Like, here it looks okay. You'll have to give me a minute. Not every day little kitty man's comes and sit in my lap. And he was pretty upset with me a couple days ago. Alright, so Volcanic Vents is interesting because it has multicast of 3. We could have 3 times 12 on that, so that's a lot of burn escalation. Oh, I missed there. Fair enough. Yeah, if you guys have any design-related feedback for this game, it'd be great to leave that with the developers of the game. They have a good outlet for that in their Discord. Cheers. I'm gonna buy it. We'll see if we can fit it in. We're a little flush at the moment. Oh man, water wheel here too. This is very much of interest. It'd be better if we still had that pearl on hand. Still not bad. So volcanic vents would have to be like this. It does charge this for an additional 3 seconds every time it goes off, which is nice. See how this performs.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, they got oodles of heal, guys. Some burn too. I think if we slow the lighter, this is going to be alright.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Without the volcanic vents pivot there? No way. You watching some Bazaar, buddy? That's nice. That's nice for kitties. Bless you. I almost feel like this might be better than dock lines at the moment. So that's a tough one. Clamor will come back to us, or it won't. Okay, what are we at right now? 6. Okay, medium item vendor is quite good here. Shrouded figure.
Does not matter.
600 health is so much, but levels are levels. Levels are also HP. Silver tier aquatic, silver tier loot. Silver tier loot. Burninator bot's a little interesting. If we get the burn skill, it'd be nice. I think with all the slows we generate, this is fast enough to defeat Burninator bot. Let's find out if that's true or not. It's been a weird run so far. Let's keep it weird. Even flamethrower here would be pretty cool. No, we shrimping. Hmm. Alright, Ledger keeping us rich right now. Maybe Aerodrome's not a bad idea with that. I'm just actually going to take the XP here. Well, small and large items, actually. I take it back. Are we really getting back into Cove here with Ledger? That seems unlikely. Yeah, alright.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
I think Lighthouse probably the cleanest escalation, and then maybe Shipwreck after that. If there is any. This build is just kind of behind overall. It needs a lot, and it has not much time to find it. That's fair.
An advance payment for your bright future.
That is just a ton of health on the Mana Shrimp. I think I'm gonna do that. It's maybe not the most exciting, but I think it might get me to 4 wins, which would be my preference.
I will not fail you, Father.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Holsters are definitely interesting. You know, holsters at gold quality are pretty cool. I'm gonna buy those.
Gift wrap it for you?
I'm gonna take this too.
You got it here.
Not sure dive weights can ever perform here. I don't think so. I think the thing to get rid of would be the volcanic vents if I was gonna do anything right now. I like that. Gets our combo going faster. Enchant an item with burning effects. Maybe Vins go back on the table and we give him Fiery Enchant. I guess so. That is a non-zero amount of burn for sure. In fact, let's do this. I mean the other way then? It doesn't work the other way because of the powder flask interaction. Burn item. I actually see dropping dock lines right now for the right burn item. Just HP's fine here too. Dang, this is a tough one. What a toughie. I still got a kitty man's in my lap. That's nice. Non-weapon items.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That's true. No break till Kitty Mans gets up. That's the rules.
Glad we could share this experience today.
I like Oasis Guardian's skill here. So Ferris Khan's gonna be kind of nuts, but we won't defeat him in time.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Medium item vendor's good. I mean, loot item could also be just flat cooldown reduction for the board. I almost think I'm going medium item vendor for hopefully diamond beach ball or gold dock lines. Now that can't be true. This is too much upside. Okay, 9% cooldown reduction. What do we want this on? It's got to be the volcanic vents. That's our biggest hit overall. The shrimp gets maybe bigger, but this goes off. Big bada boom. Artisan Dunes. 28 burn now. Love it. +2 becomes +4 with the fire enchant. Alright, good luck to me. Hey, it's Kirsten. Thanks so much for 86 months, 7 years, and climbing. Appreciate you. Fair.
Well, guess I do have more to go.
Hey, they can't all be good. It's been a while since our last unfortunate journey. If I could try to do shrimp again, I would. I think that build was one lighthouse away from a 7 victory. Felt like it was going to be a good aquatic run, and then it wasn't.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
For Vanessa, it has to be lighthouse. It's really the only true viable way. Volcanic vents, in very specific circumstances, is going to be okay, but even then, I think those builds might perform better as a lighthouse build. Interesting.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not going to take Fixer Upper here. I don't know. For me, always willing to try out something new. If it results in a loss, that's no bigs. Let's face Kyver drone here. Yep, I agree that vents are a very nice early mid-game item. Like many items, they can make a very nice bridge into your final build. I've only faced them past day 10 once or twice, though.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, no food, toy, or friend. Small items, probably the vendor I'd take anyways.
Step toward you want to buy.
Uh.
Excellent choice.
I'm gonna buy the piggy bank for now.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
All right. Another quality small item.
Never be remorseless.
Oh man. Alright, we're gonna go strange mushroom here. We'll get 4 gold. Not a bad opening board. No damage output though. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Wow. Okay, fair enough. They beat us here with that nice amount of block on the coral armor. It's even money after you purchase it, guy. It gains 1 on the piggy bank, 1 on the coin. And the hope is to upgrade it to silver to cash it out for an extra like 10 gold or so. We'll see. I don't mind medium items. Lick it for free stuff is fine too. Spare change is just cash. Go Mattel here.
No sale. I want
That's good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't think I want to look at any more mediums here on day 2.
More is more, I always say.
Right, most crits
You've
acceptable.
learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I know, that's tough, buddy. Later, bud. Kitty Mans has left the building. Alright, I'm gonna follow up on this. I'm gonna
We're part shop, part museum.
get this upgraded.
Now that's quality.
Okay, we can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. We haven't got the bonus XP yet, but we can still get it later in the day.
come too far to let you stop me.
It's actually an interesting put here to put the barbed wire down. It's a lot of damage. Upgrade hammer, large and small items. Large and small items could be nice.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Hmm.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Hey, if you guys have any feedback for the balance of this game, once again, please leave that with the developers. I understand it's a difficult one because we're all experiencing the game, but in general, most of the things people point out about balance are essentially just complaints, and none of us have any idea of what's actually going on with the balance in terms of numbers and whatnot. It's really more of an emotional discussion than a factual one in a lot of cases. So if you do have a particular feeling or idea about the balance of the game, there is a constructive place to leave that. And please do that. Cheers. Also, very normal to have feelings like that and ideas, but just saying something's overpowered or it should be nerfed isn't actually a justification that it should happen. And if somebody is playing and enjoying the item that you're saying is overpowered, needs to be tuned down, not great. I think they've done a great job in balancing the game so far, so I'll just trust them to do that and play within the limitations of whatever it is they give us. Okay. Freeze item here for the steam ladle. Looks pretty boppin'. We can get the level up here. Can also go small item vendor. All of these options are very good. What's the worst freeze item I could get from this? Okay, middle option, tiny furry creature. We level up, we get more board size. We put steam ladle and jewelry down. No, we put steam ladle and barbed wire down. Ice cream truck would be pretty mediocre. The icicle would be not great. I think the highest upside is actually small item vendor for matchbook here. But I'm going to take tiny furry creature instead. Kind of no matter how I roll it, I can't feed the piggy bank this turn. That's tough. Imagine if we got cold room though. Alright, I'm gonna take the level up here.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, I'll take income, easy. Great choice. Alright, before we go any further here, just gonna take a quick stretch break. Just gonna stand up, stretch my hands and legs, refill my water, do all that stuff. Then we will continue our run. Be right back.
paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... that money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Partner who's as motivated as me.
Alright, this is definitely the board right now. Got a little bit of weapon damage scaling, no burn scaling, but probably about even burn at 4 or so.
My dreams are
Healing on both sides of the ganja. We have chances here. But if it's burn dually, then maybe not so much. A little bit of burn dually. Oh, they have Sunderer chunking down my block. That's awesome. That's awesome. Great build, Dooley. Alright, sell me some items, Jay.
It's a crazy place, right?
Yeah. Other items, though? Fair. Okay, it's way too early for a gumball machine.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, this guy buys bronze items at +1. Let's check it out.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Yeah, okay.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Maybe should have sold a thing or two there, but I'm just unconvinced right now. Okay, we're not quite on eccentric ether right yet. I have at maximum 1 more hour before I can have to drop the piggy bank. I think we're just looking at Tempest Flame Dancer here.
The flame, then the steel. Like a dervish without honor.
Okay, well. Upgrade hammer on the gold bars, another 5 gold. I'm not going to do that, but it's tempting. Probably going to go on the steam ladle here, because it's the only thing that's in my current kit that I can see staying on the playfield. If I'm going to do that, do I want to sell off the piggy bank this hour or next hour? I think I'd like to be able to keep the rewards card. Alright, small item vendor. Hook me up, man. Hook me up with my first matchbox in 3 games. Or don't. Choice is yours. Alright, here we go again.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Hey! This guy's alright. Sure.
That suits you beautifully.
What's coming off the board right now for this matchbook? We're definitely gaining burn at this point, and the board's about to expand. I like the barbed wire. We don't have an appropriate item to expand out with, is the truth. Okay, well. Let's buy this.
You're a smart one.
And I guess I'll buy the Tusk Helm. It's a non-zero amount. You can even put it next to the Ganjo to decent effect. It's a double scaling item. Hey, nice BK progress. Congrats on that 10 win, man. Good stuff. Alright, at the end of day 3, I'm totally going to upgrade the matchbox.
Now that's quality.
Debating if I want to power boost the piggy bank with the card. Maybe after it gets upgraded. Very well. Good luck to me.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, close. Okay, fair enough. One's had a tough opener, but it's still promising. Man, non-weapon items is like the vendor right here. But Finn's is free health and regeneration. It's actually time I'm gonna skip Finn's.
Decide your deathstruments.
Yeah? Yeah, I made some choices and I'm glad.
You are enough, friend.
Oops.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Buying the ledger first was definitely the play.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, Ledger Lemonade Stand is a definite combo that can generate quite a bit of health. Even only 10 health per small item sold. That's still pretty solid value at this early juncture. Additionally, Igloo is nice at the moment because it gives us a source of freeze, another multicast for the bird, and Steam Ladle. Bushel performs very well in this build, so I think we'd probably be maybe replacing the ATM with the Igloo here. Versus cashing in on getting, well, a couple hundred max health pretty soon. If we do eliminate stand, we do have to drop the rewards card eventually too, which is fair. I guess I can have my cake and eat it too. All right, here we go.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the business card now. I'm debating, do I buy the pinata, actually? If I buy the pinata, we can keep it intact, and we still get back to buying Igloo. Okay, here we go.
Use that for the good of all.
Ooh, not quite. Okay. Oh, so we just gained 180 health right there. We got Igloo on hand too, so now the question is...
But I'm glad you bought this.
Is it Igloo like this? Or is it Igloo like this? Bushel does activate every 4 seconds. I think Bushel's more effective than ATM in general. Okay, 7, 8... And this is definitely a gold chocolate moment. We got one thing going well on this run. It's HP scaling. Okay, cool. We went from 600 to 990 health in 2 pips. Seems legit. We can definitely take out Flame Juggler. Let's go.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. Snuffed out. Extinguished.
Skill vendor potentially having a fire skill for the matchbox is nice, but replacing the Igloo with small items is pretty good here too. Not gonna take Signet Ring, so we can't really keep it. Monocle's alright. Fine.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Bonsai for PvE. I'm gonna buy this for health scaling reasons.
For your size.
Also gonna buy this too.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Healthy hoarder? No? Okay. Burn freeze is cool. We gotta do better than that right now. Okay, Ribos 35 heals good. This is also awesome because it's percentage based, but I'm not sure I'm going to have a large item on board for the whole run.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, I'm down to $4. That's tough. Guess we'll have to wait on the gumballs, which is fair. I did buy those chocolates and things. It's a good one. Get a bunch of value on that. 4 value. Let's go. Alright, we'll see about this.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
They got rocket boots cutlass. That's pretty terrifying, man. I think we got him on heals here, though. Comes down to crits, probably. Nice. Dang, Emil, 49 months. One more for a half century indeed. You're doing it. You're doing it. Medium item vendor does have a lot of good stuff here, but it's a great gumball moment. Okay. There's 8 left, so this actually rolls over again. Gotta make sure we don't lose our ledger here. Here we go, non-weapon items here. The bushel upgrade's pretty decent, but I'm actually looking to replace the bushel. Consideration here would be also upgrading the bird so that it's silver quality and we could actually find the upgrade for it. Non-weapon items is a very wide category of things, though. Yeah, such as Auradome. Bushel really did save us in that last fight. This is nice, though. Nicer with more freeze. I'll try it.
I can feel our
I'm not sure it's a direct improvement. It sure looks cool on board, though. Guess another multicast, too. Guess that's a good enough justification. Okay, we can make money on this right now.
We could share this experience today.
Hogwash ain't it. Cool, great buff in the last patch, though. It really makes like a fatigue heal build possible. We're not churning out burn fast enough for Scoville. Kyber Commander? Alright.
You move, you breathe.
Alright.
You enemy. Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Swarm sting forever, he says. Get sting. Oh, fair enough. I don't have any personally KSWA, but this is general advice. XP is good early. Looking up the PvE fights on how Bazaar is probably the most beneficial thing you can do as a new player, because losing early in PvE is probably the biggest setback. Not that you can't overcome it, but winning the PvE events sets you up for success. It's also generally, I think, good not to go into any build with a particular build in mind. You gotta keep flexible. So when something good comes up, nothing wrong going into it. I'll check out Prospero here. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I'm gonna roll here. Gumball Machine Ledger Lemonade Stand. Sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. I'm gonna pass here.
I will say, one doesn't find many cautious folk in the Tower District.
Three, 4, 5. Take chocolates here. It doesn't really get us there. Well, like, it rolls over the ledger, but yeah, Anubis. So in the early game, we pick up a lot of small items and non-weapon vendors. So you're talking about builds that are viable for Pig. There's quite a few, but I was going to list off a couple here. You have like Regal Blade, Pig's Gym, Pawn Shop builds with double whammy or Lion's Cane. You have pure freeze builds. You have freeze burn combo. You have all burn. And then some other variants as well, depending on what you find, of course. But in the early game, there's a lot of very decent burn items. Matchbook's okay early game. Steam Ladle's good early game and sometimes late game. Hot Stones is great early game too. So when I see these items, I almost always buy them. So there's always some kind of burn on the board.
Okay, is this
Are we a burn build?
work-life
Kind of.
balance thing, or what's happening?
Burn's also a very good late game. If you get high burn, you can actually compete with some of the better builds. So it's a good candidate for 10 wins or a 10-win attempt. Most time if you're going to go non-burn or just non-freeze, you're going weapons pig. And then your board's going to be basically only weapon.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Yeah. I'm not going to take boomerang here. At gold, I would consider it. Ooh, a booby trap. Okay.
Fabulous on you.
Booby trap gives us a little more freeze. So now we're basically officially freeze burn. And I don't think a very great variation of it, but here we are. We were having a lot of trouble scaling the matchbook burn anyways, so moving over to Steam Ladle makes sense. And there's definitely an argument for this too. I don't think we give up matchbook though.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Expecting a loss here, but we'll see.
But if you insist.
That's a lot of burn, dude. Double volcanic vents. Awesome. Alright, we're about to get unceremoniously roasted, but what a cool build. Ooh, they even have heat lever when you burn game regeneration.
Paint my ship red.
What a wombo combo. Jay sells items. Sell me some items, bud.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Now that bandage would be nice back in here again. That's fair. Did that to myself. Might just be moving back to Igloo. We'll see here. Get some XP working. Oh. It's gotta be the Weeper. Yes, Bob is also a viable build for Pig. Thanks for pointing that out. The Cargo Shorts Bob combo is really nice. Lets you stack even more multicast on the Bob. It's a cool one. Wow, Bob and Crane sounds sick. Create silver tier or lower item. Okay, we just have to go for the Steam Ladle here. This runs in such a weird spot right now. It's not officially doing anything. It's just hanging out. Cinders help. Bob maybe helps more. Not Bob, the junkyard. Had Bob on the brain. Junkyard does roll over our ledger and feed the lemonade stand for sure. It's almost certainly only +1 burn, so no cinders here. Checking out the junkyard.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
We made good choices today.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm always willing to consider rocket boots.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think our rocket boots has to be a little bit earlier.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, we have no slow like marbles either. Interesting. I don't want to just keep looking at vendor here. Can we roll this right now? We can't. I guess we still get 100 HP for free at the eating contest. That's pretty nice. 140 here, though. I'm going to check this out.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Okay, Ice Luge is definitely of interest here.
Happy to exploit you.
Alright, upgrade's an upgrade. I need another small item here, but I mean, Ice Luge looks pretty good. Right between the Steam Ladle and Matchbox. Monocle's definitely not that tool. I think I might go for the 4x multicast here. There's one less freeze here, though. I don't know. What if we do this, and then instead of the bird even, we just go Ice Luge? The bird's such a fantastic thing for the matchbox. It's pretty hard to give up. think this has to be it for now.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think we're going to be transitioning into that illusion, especially if we can get it at diamond tier. I mean, that's a really big cooldown reduction.
Like
Cool.
my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the less I think Ice Luge fits in. I still think the lemonade stand is quite important, and we're staring at chocolate, so it's like I had to free up 5 space if I want to go chocolates, which keeps the ledger going too. I think the core of this build needs to be ledger lemonade stand, so we're just going to consolidate real quick. I think if that was a diamond, I would just drop the bird altogether, but it's not at diamond.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
Okie dokie, treasure turtle time. Turtle shell would be super interesting here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Just look at gold tier skills here.
Don't come from me. Your lessons will find you.
Oh man. Yeah. Alright, leftmost or rightmost burn 9 would certainly be better than housewarming gifts. I feel like we have a thing going on right now.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Oh, small and medium's a great vendor. Skills is also perhaps really good here. Let's check out skills.
You have great potential.
Alright, it's pretty good.
The Bazaar is
More HP scaling.
be its master.
I think small item vendor is worth more than gumballs right now.
First step toward good taste.
Turns out it was not true at all.
You
Fair
wanna
enough.
buy that? I mean,
Fair enough.
excellent choice.
Good luck to me. It's gonna be being tough right now.
I should warn you.
I think our build, it does okay versus some matchups, but mini, not so much.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Poison and slow, all B. Oh ho ho! All right, big seaweed, 1100 there saved him. Good fight.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's really not too late for Pawn Shop, but Ledger's performing a similar function. You don't have any slow for that. Some great stuff here, though. We'll go again. Swashbuckle. Okay, Diamond ATM, 4 income.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Also kind of a decent improvement to this here. More up front, and a little faster too. Let's go to J here.
First, profit 10.
Okay. That's not nothing. Gives us a lot of health scaling. I feel like taking the belt here is pretty cursed. We don't have bad HP scaling, though. No, it's too much of a concession on this build. Hmm.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, last incomes. Sure, I should fight here. Should probably just go for max XP. We got a piranha. Nice. Okay, gold tier items. Hook it up, man.
Treasure's real. Now don't touch it.
Okay, that's hooking it up a little bit. This is where that belt would have been really nice, but if we had that, we wouldn't be able to afford this. We still need other freeze items, the bottom line. But this represents a lot of damage on day 8. So we're definitely picking this up. I'm just trying to imagine where it actually fits in the board. Maybe we're getting out of the matchbook here. Well, it's definitely safe to drop ATM.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Okay, first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all other items. So this is definitely dangerous, but it does make the ice club go off, like, automatically. So I think we're going to replace bird or maybe matchbox with that. I think I'm going to take this just for the freeze effect. Bless this inventory. Bless it.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
I guess it's just Steam Ladle then, huh? That's the board right now. A regular chunker dunker. I'm not going to sell these just yet. Is this worth it? The answer is no.
Food is
Take.
life. Our bodies
Take
are
that.
just containers for it.
Alright, here we go.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage, man.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, large items definitely seems like a good vendor here.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Fair.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Ooh, lad. Well, random enchant ice club could be good, but 50% chance crit ice club's pretty good too. I think I'm gonna slam random enchant here on the ice club.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I can respect it. Curio's like crit chance here. What skill are we gonna get that's gonna be so awesome? Some kind of freeze skill, I guess. Freeze on burn. Seems like a better deal to me.
And grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
3% is still 0.4 seconds. Wow. Nice hit there.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Where we at here? 9? Alright, let's make it 10.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't want to sell Matchbook, but I will here soon.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Lemonade Stand's been quite the hero here at Silver. Still got us probably close to 500 HP if I had to guess. Captain's Wheel would be pretty dope here, admittedly. Check out Blood Reef Captain.
Kara's telling me to wreck you. I'm a long way from Palago.
Okay, vehicle, weapon, tools. We get 10% cooldown reduction here across the board. That's very nice. Wow, Goldie does look pretty awesome. As does just taking some XP here. HP is a little temp too, but XP is basically HP.
They wait. They build.
Oh, gotta be Pygmalion skills. Come on, tall buildings. Ooh, healthy hoarder too? Dang, it's still 900 health. Alright,
This is what
Dan.
I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
Looking for a gumball machine up here? Not a burn build anymore. Oh, there's a junkyard. Put me down right there. Yeah, put the higher balloon right down right there by the junkyard. Thank you.
20 years waiting for
That's the one.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
What are we at here? 4? I'm gonna roll. And crits.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, nice.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabalians.
A lot of Bernie's got there. Scary. I think this one's going to be tough because my items are going to be frozen as I'm ticking to death. Maybe not, though. Yes, 2 frozen. Fair enough. I don't disagree. A consistent source of freeze outside these hot springs would be very much appreciated.
But a glimpse of your potential.
Okay, I'm gonna throw slow on the steam ladle. That's fine.
toast's almost done.
Come on in.
Sell me some items here, Jay. That is a pretty good item, man.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I gotta go small and large here. I'm desperate for more freeze right now. If we don't get another source of freeze, we're pretty bad shape. That's one.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
Has to be this for right now, but I think this is a piece of getting out of this really weird configuration, which should definitely be a goal of ours.
You must not know.
Bonk.
Who are you?
Use all your other items when you first time you fall below half health each fight. Use this. Well. It's at least good enough to drop hot springs. Ooh, that's sick. This is still when you use an item heal 100. It's not a bad enchant by any means. Oh, 135 even. Property items, rare event here. I could definitely see Cold Room replacing the igloo. This could be so good too. I'm gonna take the portal here. This is a very major events. Yeah, there's that. Okay, good luck to me, huh?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I was hoping they were going to be a freeze pig, but that's not the case. You got gigantic poison here. Oh, they got the billboard build. Awesome. GG.
Losing is a lesson. Gotta stop saying that.
Well, they can't all be winners. Looking back on that run, it was a weird one. Ah, well, so be it. All right, we're going to do one more stop today on our Sunday stream here. We're going to do the Spelunky 2 daily. Here we go. Let me get this loaded up, get my controller plugged in, then we'll head on in. I've had a couple of 10 wins with the ship. It's not an easy item to pull off. Does better on builds that have a lot of spam items like pearls and whatnot. Jetpack in the crust 1-2. Awesome to know. Clicked out of the game. Need to get this set up in borderless windowed. Keeps reverting to full screen. That's okay. All right, let's get this penguin in hand. All right, very short break for me. Just gonna stretch out real quick. Then we'll do some penguin in the hole, and then we'll head into the Spelunky 2 daily. Be right back. Alright, I am sitting back down, and it is time for the Spelunky 2 Daily. Here we go. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, penguin to the moon, penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. Almost. That's why I warm up. Got him. Alright, seen their zealousy, thanks. Jetpack, always good to know about. Okay, that's one way to do it. Oh, interesting, it's like a whole dead end. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, but it does actually go down. Fair enough. And you can just make it back up. It's all interconnected. That's cool. Not usual to have that much access to the level in Spelunky. Sorry about that. Whoopsie daisy. That's fair. I deserve that. Key right here. Right here? Wow. Wow. How did you happen upon that one? Better lucky than good, I guess, huh? Just to be clear, I had prior information on that one. More than a lucky guess. Matic as well, huh? Interesting. I'll buy those. Skeleton key. Skeleton key will simplify this. Don't have to grab the gold key now. Also, where is my hamster? Where's my hamster? There's my hamster. Hamster rescue team. Back for the chest here in a sec. Parachute out of here. Didn't get it? Okay. No. Man, that was one sequestered Poochie. Thanks a lot, Matic. Speaking of Matic, let's go back for it. We're here. Where did I leave that thing? There it is. Schmovin'. Alright, but what's back here? Alright, we can see Turkey Town's a major bust. We're shitting back there. Follow me, sweaty mens. Kapala get. Love to see it. How about instead of dropping through there, we do that instead? Cool. That's how the old timers had to do it. Turkey mining. It's true. Okay, well... Pupper's Rescue Team, assemble. Not gonna lie, Puppers, I forgot the shrine was over here. Sorry about that. Don't waste it now. Don't waste it. That was a weird toss. It's more like it. You've been bloopsing to death. Oh. There we go. All right, fair enough. Feeling good going to the jungle. We got 50k on hand. That's great. Oh yeah, Ghost Turn was very top left. So where was that? Later, Tater. You know what? Fair. You are a mosquito, and you got me. I'll take that blood back, please. All right, that was one very active level. A lot of inputs. We got there, though. Puppers rescued. Puppers in hand. Okay, we got an early black market. Let's see if we can get any information on this. I see a little cubby here. Kind of. A little bit to the southeast. Yep. Here? Huh. Where is this? So it's right next to the ghost turret. I guess let's use an extra bomb here to be safe. Okay, jetpack in the black market too. Interesting. I don't necessarily have to buy Haji here, so I'm a little curious to look around. Oh yeah, take those too. I got shoes. Why not? You betcha we're here. 2K short. I'll be back. Bit of a yikes, huh? Oh yeah. Fair. That it? That's basically the level, okay. Just another stop here. Keep looking for a good spot to bomb. There's just not much going on here. Fair enough. Looks good. Whoa. Whoa. No time to mute. My apologies. Big sneeze. Later, Tater. A very diligent level that was. Okay, we still need a few bucks to enter the challenge, but not much. Let's solve this right now. It's like sisters down there, easy pickings. Really careful here. Okay. Yeah. Yo, nice. All right, bow in hand. This is our ticket to Cosmic Ocean. Very important key piece. Noise. Healthy run for sure. 44 health right now. Not that really means much in Spelunky. It just means we've collected a lot of health. More than usual, to be certain. And we're off. Huh? Let's just drop this off here at this fine purveyor. That's the one right there. Kali appreciates a good trick shot. Just trust me, no extra points, but, you know. There is a point system, that's all I'm saying. But he was like that when I got here. Yep, exactly like that on the spike. Just like that. With how flush this run is, we might do Olmec in the Hole and go Temple. Now let's compromise here. Let's do regular kill, then go Temple. Got the stuff for City of Gold too. Can make it a good one. Oh yeah, here we go. You know what? You just have fun with that, all right? Later, guy. Good luck. Or here, right? Later, Tater. Yo, mummy, nice. Just gonna cap off our health here. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'll be back if there's time. Should be. Let's see. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was scary. There's too many here. Listen here, ma'ams. Okay, they don't activate it. That's what happened. That was still scary. I'd like off the right now, please. Thanks. There's a manic in the wall of the challenge area. Interesting. Alright, elixir is theirs. Double health from all sources. I'm gonna borrow this body real quick. Get our health 2 at a time now. Nice. Why is my character flashing right now? Like I'm stuck in iframe or something? Not stuck in iframe, but still flashing. All right, just a flashy run for Jada. Oh, I see the things right above the Croco here. Yeah, that's true. Nice, Goss. Great run. All right, kind of a bunk City of Gold. That's all right. Oh, okay, well, that's true. This is a heist. Me and my hamster are out of here. Yeah, I think this like mild flash, I call flashing, but the changing light on the character is like a visual artifact from taking damage at some point. I'm curious as why it's persistent. There's normally like a little purple tinge of the character once you have the elixir in hand. There's something else going on too. It was extremely straightforward. Fair. Whoa, that was a wild section. I feel like I'm bombing right here. You hear the sounds of revelry. I'm just gonna bomb down here. We have the bombs, it's a dark level, it's Neobabs. All sensible. Here we go, gonna make some safety bubbles. Gonna pure ab strength ourselves right up this wall. Easy. For Jay anyways. Got him. Another Cheelan skip in the books. Let's just get this done now. You know, it might be the Hajit, because look at the top left-hand side. You can see the Hajit is like kind of pulsating up there with light, and that'd be a similar effect. Bet that's what it is. Don't often have the Hajit and the elixir together. Something with that anyways. Slower. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That is a very grub-filled hallway, man. Okay, Undone Climb remains. That was a really wild level. Okay, they gave us a vertical tile right away, which is nice. Always nice getting a little distance between yourself and Hundun before you really get climbing. Yo, Zensacier 58, 2 more for 5 years. Thank you all for that amazing support this awesome Sunday. Been a cool stream. Okay, got him. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on the daily nonetheless. Whoa! Orbs right here. Complete this first level, which we certainly should. We will take a short break and then into Cosmic Ocean official. The goal here is the same for each level. You need to find the 3 blue orbs to release the jelly from the exit and then go from there. Goes all the way from 7.5 through 7.98. It's an extremely long mode, and the biomes and size of levels and configurations vary widely. So very dynamic difficulty. Okay, here's the plan. Alright, short break for me while we get ready for Cosmic Ocean Official. Do enjoy this sleepy bit bin. We'll be right back in just a minute. deeply offended by my offering. The Pin Pit. I'm sorry, Pin Pit. I'm sorry that I'm the way I am. I like petting my cats. Sorry about that. Yo, Top Hat, thanks for 135 months during the break. Tennyson, thanks for 80-0. Appreciate that 8-0. Boy, water's some good stuff. I think she's gonna stay laid down now. It wasn't that offensive. Just perhaps half a pet away from a meltdown. I don't know. I have my third orb here, but I have no information on the rest of the level. Ow, that's my face. Oh, she left. Too offensive. Alright, I can do that. Oh, okay. That one's right next to the exit. We can get that for one bomb. Probably will. Yo, Scuba Steven, thanks for 126 months. 10 years climbing. Thank you, Scuba Steven. OG of the live stream right there. Wow, okay. Just a few witch doctors on this level. Few too many. Where is this then? Hold on a minute. How heckin' big is this level? Is this 3 right here? I think it is. Has to be, right? Whipping into orbs on the edge of the level is a very dangerous thing to do. Yeah, huh? Lip smack. Don't know where that's coming from. There it is. Okay. I was really like a little disappointed when I saw the angle of that jellyfish. I was like, oh no, I've completely lost the read on the exit. You know, Adriano, thanks so much for 109 months. 109. Here's man. Gonna be 2 bombs. I just don't care. I just don't want to goof this for no reason. Temple's a great place to use some bombs. Neobabs too. Does make like a pretty great last orb. Sounds even better. Get him, got him, good. That's a good last orb. Just bomb in here. This frog out of here, man. Get out of here, frog. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can I have like 25, 30 more levels like that? Just little 1, 2, 3. Yes. What? That was a weird one. Oh. Dare say I probably overcomplicated that last level, but turns out I'm just one guy with a brain. That's tough. Uh-oh. Fish on the loose. I repeat, fish on the loose. Thank you, ZLC. Great job on your run as well. Good luck. Always appreciated. And always needed in Spelunky. That was a really bothersome orb. What haven't I seen? Something down here, maybe? What? Okay. That level had me all befuddled. Discombobulated. That was a lot of explosion. I was gonna chill for a minute, make sure all the corpses are done, doing whatever they're doing. There's another one. Chill level? Alright. Back to business. What's the business, you might ask? It's finding and popping orbs. We're doing it. Huh, no. What have I done here? I definitely did that to myself. Okay, but where then? There. That was a confoundment of my own creation. Oh, I didn't get hit by that? That's interesting. All right then. Yeah, it was a pretty good black market overall for goods. Not very many bombs, but we found those in our later store. Equipment-wise, we're pretty stacked. We even were able to go jungle, which was... or temple, which is pretty awesome. Tide pool's basically the go-to if you're missing equipment, so we just weren't this time. Spring shoes would be a luxury, for sure. Okay. Okay, we got a chonker here. It's biggin'. Good on that. Later, Tater. Yeah, I can definitely see that one, Zealousy, catching you. It's that elevator is in a very nasty position. Not quite on that. Fair. Zoop. Climb in the mountain. All right. That's a good last orb. Also a spike chain right there. Yikes. Hold off here a second. Something weird can happen. Okay, let's get out of there. Not going back that way. Grimby. Get me out of here. Oh man, I was not ready for that plan to walk over the spikes there. That was lucky. Hmm. Saw debris from that, so it's not going to be a big level. Okay. There it is. We'll set up old reversey here. Whole reversey does it again. Time tested and proven. Where is this? I need to know something about the exit before I pop this, but... Now we know something about the exit. It's in the corner and easy to get out of. Awesome. Jetpack was on 1-2, though I think the daily I'm doing is not the one that just reset, so... Jetpack no longer available. It was a weird crust jetpack. I mean, okay. Okay, now I'm not sure. Oh, this level's gigantic. Oh my goodness. Okay, well... It's so big. Okay, okay. We're out of there. Go Crispy 275. Thanks for 14 months. Thank you. Ah, it's 5 p.m. now. Fair enough. All right. Later, Tater. Almost a loose floppy fish. It's a pretty good one below exit there. Huh. It's gotta be all of them below the exit then. One went off. It almost sounded like two, really. Yo, Crispy, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Appreciate that huge generosity to all those recipients. Please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view. I'm very happy to have you. Thank you again for that big generosity. Alright, we're moving through Cosmic Ocean. It's happening. Okay, I saw orbs 2 and 3 there. Let's just get this mole dead. Okay. It's 2. Okay, I see the orb there. Who don't? Oh, sniped. See poison hitting the top here. Yo, King Solon, thanks for 127 months. Legend. 10 years and climbing. Hello. that's where it's coming from. It has to be in here. Indubitably. No, don't do it. Alright, that could have been much worse. Brutal, man. Yeah, we can save that. Sequestered orb. That was 1. We'll leave that. Other one is 3 here. Yo, Vanheim, thanks for 76 months too. Thank y'all for an amazing Sunday stream. Just thank you all once again for keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games. Some cats too. That's it. All in thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Just thank you for it all. Glad to still be here existing. Enjoying these amazing games. I feel like this is 3, and I'm hoping it is. That was too close. Somebody's got to be rezzing, huh? No? Okay, I think this is 3. The old backup jetpack. Whoa. Okay, that's a little interesting. Already at 99 health, so this mummy's actually more of a hindrance. Just get rid of him. Yikes. I just heard another orb go off. Poison spittle. That was nice. Get crushed. Heck? Really 3 right now? Okay, I thought that was 2 based on the last pop. The numbers don't lie. That was 3. Seems like a pretty large level. That was a certified chunk. Oh, fair and lucky. Good evening, McQueen. Good to see you. We think it's a combination of the Hajit and the Elixir Sage Sunday. Or not eggplant, Elixir, sorry. Hajit Elixir. Whoa! I really don't think it's over there. There be... Oh. What have I done here? That was a real one. Two bombs in this one, no matter what we do. Might be a one bomb somewhere, but let's take this one. Probably one if you let the lava drip out. Oh yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Get bippity bopping. Oh, okay. Yo, Jay Lang, thanks for 128 months. 128. Appreciate that. All right, we moving, but it's getting real in here. Okay, well, it's that then. Yo, the MC, thanks for 118 months. 2 more for 10 years. Congrats on the number. Yo, is that for not dropping 104? Big time lurkers today. Oh, that was definitely a weird happenings. A very Spelunky moment in the run. Yeah, okay, but here's the thing, man. What an exit. What a game, what a contender. Yo, Tazimus, thanks for 5 months too. A regular Bonanza subs and resub. Cheers. Oh, he's just having a good time. Yeah, UFOs definitely can bounce into the spark traps. Can create some very violent interactions. Ooh, almost got drippy drip there. That would have been fine, but not ideal. Whoa! That was a wild drop down. Unexpected. Get me out of here. Okay, we're at 22 bombs. Probably slow down my bomb usage a little bit, but this was definitely not a bad spot to use a couple. Okay, 1 bomb for a crate I'm in, though. Okay, machete's like bit plus. Pretty big fan of the machete around these parts. Narrowly avoided that. That would have just eaten our elixir charge, but even then. Soul is not small. Oh, hey, it's Hickory Ham Mike. Well, congrats on the gift sub. I've seen you play... What game did I see you play? Slice and Dice. That's the one. Welcome in. Oh, it's like so far over there. Okay, maybe I can get around to the left-hand side. Looks like we can cut in here. Fair damage. Huh. Get me out of here. Oh no, that was my fault. Uh-oh. Okay, still in the game here. At the very least, we have Climbing Glove, which is a helpful tool. I have less bombs and ropes than I'd prefer for no equipment, but enough. Where's this orb at? There it is. One. Uh-oh. Well, that goes on a list of things I didn't know you could do in Spelunky. Throw a rope right after you're exiting a tube to catch yourself. Cool. Ow, that was my fault. Tricky one. Where is this then? I see. There. Yo, Worker Bees, thanks for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks a lot. Ow. Hmm. I say it's got to be right over here by the exit, and there it is. Yes, Ice Caves is only bounce pad location. Oh man, fair. Ooh. Oh, snaps. Tough one. Okay, still in the game. Oh. Right. Fair enough. We're live. Uh-oh. Are you awake, Jay? Nice. That was sketchy. Slower. Alright then. Been a really good set of levels without back equipment or spring shoe. Hmm. Hey, Oakless, thanks for that tier 2, 108 months. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks. Later, Tater. Uh-oh. Fine. Huh. There's a lot of junk in this side area. Wow, he nearly avoided that arrow coming back. Not a terrible place to use a couple bombs here. All I'm saying. Really this far down? I'm tripping right now? It's right here. Oh, I got a little turned around here. There. Okay, we lived. Oh no. I was hoping to locate an orb somewhere near the exits to leave as a last orb, but it appears that it's just not going to happen. There's one up here. Crap. Oh no. So close. Had the right idea though. We were in a very tricky situation when that last orb popped for us. Really a great set of levels after losing the jetpack there. Can't be upset with that. Yo, Hobbs the Tiger, thanks for 151 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. All right, that put us at number 11. All right, thanks everybody for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. Appreciate you all very much. It was another cool Sunday stream. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for our Monday stream. Here's a Winston for you. He's a little too close to the can, that's fair. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Thank you again for all your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Couldn't have this experience without you. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.